At dying.
Are you guys?
I would never
Oh,
throw for
okay.
content.
Hi, stream.
You would.
Hello, stream.
Wasn't that like your gimmick? Throwing for the content?
I never throw for content! If it happens, I
We
want it
are
to be
not the
real,
same.
goddammit.
Turn off the TV. Here you go. Alright.
Oh, this isn't... Okay. I see. Okay. Okay. I love how now in my notes I don't even refer to, like, frostbitten by... There's only one frostbitten, I don't refer to it as its proper name. And that's just the,
It's just
where
easier.
the wild things are. It's just call it dog.
Dog.
Like,
It's like a fox too.
Dog.
It's so funny how we all picked up calling it wolf and dog, but it's a fox.
it's a fox. It's so peak.
Okay. Alright. Is everyone ready?
Do you have some new assets in here, Meephen?
Do I have some new assets?
I believe so.
I have one new... What do you mean you believe so? Can you see it?
I believe I'm ready.
Oh, you believe you're ready. There's one new asset.
2 questions are positive. I'm answering one, yeah. Bit of
Yes.
confusion on the line.
There's only one new
we're waiting
asset.
for Parker still, because Parker.
Oh, he's getting food. Okay. So...
He's getting food.
So before, by the way, before this, I saw the new How to Train Your Dragon film.
Ooh,
Oh,
I heard that was good.
was it any good?
It's really good. Like, I cannot understate how much it hits it's the original film again, but I felt more immersed, and it was a beautiful film. Absolutely magnificent. How do I pause this?
I love the original, but I am a little bit scared off by the fact that it's a live-action remake. Disney has sort of soiled that genre for me recently.
If it makes you feel better, it's not Disney, it's DreamWorks. So
That is very true.
they handle it
But still,
really well.
I'm wary.
I'm back. Welcome back.
Did a bunch of other people leave?
I think Lemon left, and then Parker is still in the back. Oh no, who else left then? Parker's
Is
still
my
gone.
Wi-Fi being a bit spotty? I suspect it might be.
Your Wi-Fi? No, your Wi-Fi's great.
It might be being a bit... I don't know if it was like kicking me in and out or whatever.
I forgot we had that as the title card.
I have returned with pizza rolls.
Hell yeah.
Right.
Oh shit, hold on, I'm being called over, so I'll be back.
Oh my god.
Forces conspire against us.
It's just a spinny door. Revolving door, that's what I was thinking of.
And I finished prepping
Just
all things that I
spinny.
shouldn't have done it beforehand, but it's fine. It's fine, guys.
Hey, Matthews.
So chat, how's it going?
Oh, they can hear us?
They've been able to hear you guys.
I didn't know that.
You're not paying attention. You hate me. You hate me, that's why.
I probably
least-
just was gone when they started being able to hear us.
That might have been it. You said you wanted to go do something. I forgot.
Yeah.
Haha, my bad. My bad, guys.
Hey, chat. Quick question. Is a revolving door a valid spin weapon?
If
No.
you're big enough, I think it is.
It depends on the door.
You know what I think, Epsi?
I'd love to know what you think, Parker.
I think that hamburgers and cheeseburgers go well with fries.
Mmm.
Mmm.
Epsi, why did you
However,
get an
can
English
we
degree when
find
Parker is the
something
one who obviously
goes
deserves it?
best? Oh.
What'd you say, Meef?
Said, why did you get the English degree when Parker is the one who obviously deserves it? That was a... You're like
It's
a poet
fine.
there. You're like a poet
Nothing
there.
needed to go right in my day anyway.
You know what, Meephen? I'm a little opposed to the
Hamburger?
way you just treated Epsi, and I'm going to tell you exactly why.
Mmm.
I'm going to tell you exactly why.
Yeah.
I think if you make a little spicy honey and you pour it and you drizzle it over a pepperoni pizza, you're in for a good dinner.
Mmm. I'm so sorry, FC. You made a great point right there. I apologize.
I fully agree. I appreciate Parker for sticking up for me like that. Big respect.
Yeah. I apologize.
Yeah, of course,
I shouldn't
brother,
have said what I said.
This is what tabletop's all about. It's making bonds and community spirit, and there was a really strong resonation there.
Mm-hmm.
For real. Glad we agree.
You know what? I think I'm gonna have to give up my position as DM for how I treated you.
Yeah, it's my turn now.
Yeah. You DM.
All right, everyone.
Personally,
much homebrew as you
I have. No. Personally, I'm going to say I have more experience than both of you.
Okay.
You
How
do.
dare you?
All right, everyone's here, right?
Yes.
No,
Yeah,
Lem isn't. Is
Lem's
Lem?
muted.
Wait, Lem's dead?
Lem,
Fuck!
Lem like
promised to kill me.
Lem likes it when I continue without him actually. So we're going to go to switch streams overlay to this one. Hello stream. You can see us all now, technically.
Yay!
Hello.
Yippee.
And I'm going to go look at the could be continued. So cool. We're gonna start the stream by not starting the stream and rolling, please. You know what time it is. Macro time.
You know what time it is.
Come on, Parker. No!
Pretty middling.
This is awful. This is awful. You guys are gonna die. This is awful. What luck is this?
Hey, that's
No.
above average.
Yeah, above average is just you get second place, not first. So. Well, everyone, welcome to the Learn Mortality Speedrun. Last time, Eddie realized he made a mistake. This time, we get to see that mistake in action. We see, before us now, as Eddie takes a box to the storage room, just as Rachel has asked him to do. Oh. I don't know. Is that on the token layer? Guess it is. Oops. 1 second. Let me just make so you don't clip that again. Eddie, feel free to stack those boxes. 1 second. As Eddie does this, at the time, he did not know. He missed it that day, but we get to see as a spider clings to the wall over the filing cabinet. as it continues to construct its beautiful web. Its torso begins to pulsate. The spinner then begins to spread out more and more of its web, growing to a size not healthy for a spider. The web continues to flow and wrap together, forming an organic hand made of web. The spider in the web goes completely limp, dead, as the hand reaches out and grasps a folder and slaps it onto the cabinet behind Eddie. Eddie, you hear a slap as before you turn, the hand of web shrivels up into dust. You see that file, Eddie?
What's this?
You recognize it. It's pretty obvious. It's a mission folder. You haven't seen it before, though. Would you like to open it?
Sure, I'll take a look.
Inside, you find some information on a mission, but even more importantly, you find someone you recognize. A man you recognize. Annoyingly recognize. An angry man who has treated you nothing more than a pest.
This fucking guy.
Cool document. Woo!
This does not shock me. He would be the kind of guy to go off and do missions like this. Although, trouble working with others. I'm going to look at the mission file.
ESO Tiller rescue mission. All the information provided is in that folder. You're able to learn very quickly what it's about. What does Eddie do, Parker?
They're pairing the guy who doesn't work well with people and is essentially pairing him with a team. That's not... Why did Rachel think this was a good idea? I'm gonna look around. Do I see my file anywhere?
Yes, you do. In fact, you know exactly where it is.
Eddie's gonna dig. Gonna pull his out. I've been relegated to desk work and things I don't even fucking understand. I was brought here to do something meaningful.
And?
Eddie is going to then take Larry's file and put it back into the filing cabinet, and instead put his file with the mission.
Ooh, I see.
Yeah.
Alright, everyone. And that's how Eddie got there. One moment. Hello, everyone.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Hello again.
Welcome back to the Learn Mortality Speedrun, Night 3. Last time on Learn Mortality, Cerulli ran the fuck away. Freaked everyone the fuck out, and everyone is depressed, sad, and upset. What will happen next on the Learn Mortality Speedrun? Lemon, if you would like to switch the music? Or should I do it? You know, actually, I'll click the music if you want to describe what happens. As Dave Matthews finds himself in range of the dogs.
Dave.
Yes.
You are believe the last time we left off, you were checking out the plane when you saw out of the corner of your vision some dogs.
Hmm.
And a few birds along with it.
Fun.
As they look up to you and assume almost like a combative position.
Oh shit, I forgot to start the timer.
No!
It's okay, it's okay, continue, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Okay, I think now is where we'll start initiative.
Sick.
Well, you're not looking too hard. What are you doing on there?
I made a macro for it before session.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's not
I didn't
good.
roll.
Huh,
I didn't roll
20's
good
being weird.
though.
20 is being rather funky today, apparently. He's up again. First one is 1d6 plus 4. Dog got a 6. Meanwhile, the birds have a 3 plus 3.
Waffle,
6.
I have an important question
Yes.
to ask you.
I have an important answer to give you.
Do you yell out that they have arrived?
In a way. He starts laughing.
Uh-oh. Okay. I don't think people would hear that, personally.
Quick question, actually, in that case.
What is that?
We left Goose in the plane, right?
Yes.
Yes, Goose is in the plane.
Is Goose conscious or unconscious? I know she's a little bit more unpredictable in that sense than most characters.
So, last you know, Goose was working on removing chairs from the plane.
Okay, so she may or may not be able to give some warning if Dave chooses not to. Good to know.
Alright. So, I assume no one else will be in the fight then? It's just Dave and the animals? Is that fair?
I would assume so, unless Goose
Suppose
is going
so.
to be making a call in. Want to give me a brain pool for Goose?
I think
To see if she
I think they'd be too
notices
I think they'd be too distracted right now, focusing on the chairs. If anything that does happen, they may notice it though.
Right, just Dave then.
Alright.
Dave, you're up.
After he's done laughing, he's gonna say, "You arrived just in time. I really need to blow off some steam." And he's gonna rush forward. Let's see, how far away are they? Yeah, they're in range. He's gonna pull out one of his knives, impart a spin onto it, and then go for the first bird. Let's see. I'm not forgetting any stat stuff on this roll, am I? Power boosted, throwing knives. So it should just be 3d6 plus 3.
Okay.
Fuck! That's bad!
You're just doing melee, correct?
Yes, pure melee.
Okay. If it's just pure melee, then it will just be rolling 1d6 plus 3. As it is attempting to purely just move out of the way. That'll be a 6. You deal immediate blow to it. It goes down to 1 HP.
Critical injury.
I don't think that's how it works on these creatures.
Yeah, probably not.
Don't believe so. As anything else you want to do on your turn?
Nah, that's his turn.
That's his turn. Good to know. Let me just double check one thing. This is kind of important for the situation right now. knew I saw it on here somewhere.
He's got this.
Dave gets mauled in real time.
Show some faith.
Have faith. Have faith in me.
Have faith in the Dave that has faith in himself.
Believe in the me that believes in me.
We're saying the blizzard is still here, considering it's night, correct?
Correct, yes. I would say it's stronger,
Okay.
but just like the same.
Alright. Either way, you end the turn, you gain a point of frostbite.
Oh wait, it's a safe area though. Wouldn't that?
Any turn ended in the blizzard gives 1 point of frostbite.
Okay.
As afterwards, it's the dog's turn. As the dog, simple turn, is going to attempt to do its Sub-Zero Slice, approaching up, and is going to attempt to slash at you. Unless, wait, you were in the air, weren't you?
Presumably, since I attacked the bird.
Presumably?
Yeah.
Very good. Okay. Change of plans, it is going to launch a few icicles at you. Going to be rolling 2d6 plus 4.
And I will attempt to hit its projectiles out of the air with my knife.
Makes
So
sense.
I would assume that would just be the same roll as my attack roll.
That would make sense to me.
Why couldn't have that been my other roll?
Huh. Yeah. As you knock them out, you said you were just knocking them out of the air, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. As you swing
No
them over to the
counterattack.
side, and then the 3 birds go up. As this bird, spending its action, making the Aurora Borealis between this one and this one.
Ugh.
And this one is making
These
the Aurora
things.
Borealis between this one and the dog. We're gonna label these ones as 2, and the other ones as no number. As Dave, I'm gonna need a brains roll. As the Aurora Borealis has been made, the bird is going to try and shake you. Or not shake you, but entice you, as one could say. Is 9.
Yeah.
Let me double check the number really quick. It should be a 2d6. 6. You resist being shaken. As that is all of their actions. You're up again.
I'm just gonna... Okay. I'm gonna build up another spin on my knife. And attack the bird again.
Sure thing. You slash at the bird. Oh. Yeah, that bird is dead. You cut clean through it.
Then I'm gonna spend some of my movement just to move to the next bird.
Fair enough. After that, this will, again, launch more icicles at you. Using
Same
its
reaction.
icicle blast. 2d6 plus 4.
Ugh.
Ooh.
Ooh.
You beat it by 1. Yikes.
Yikes.
This one doesn't have the Aurora anymore. However, the birds are both now going to launch, they're going to launch a barrage of... Actually, no. No. One of them is going to launch a barrage of, ice shards at you. The other is going to fly up into the air. I'm gonna do the
Okay.
lightning strike one first, which will
Wait.
be this target. Yes.
I feel like, first of all, it would be more natural for the one further from me to be the thing ranged attacking me. Right? I mean, I guess also,
Doesn't
this
really
one has the
matter.
Aurora Borealis, so...
This one had the Aurora up, so...
Yeah,
that's
I guess that's true.
Yeah. So, first one...
Wait, can I have a very specific reaction I want to do to this.
Okay.
Would the thing sacrificing itself pass relatively within arm's reach of me.
It flies straight up into the air and then crashes down with lightning.
Could I possibly attempt to reach the thing using the lightning attack before it uses the lightning attack, and then attempt to just, like, grab it and put it between me and the ranged attack?
Ah, that is a good idea. In which case, I will... Hold on. In that case, sure. Give me a roll against it. I'll drag it back onto the initiative.
Would that just be pure speed?
You bet. It is going to be rolling 3d6. Oh. Yeah. As you grab it, you will get a +2 bonus roll as you move this in front of it. 2d6, keep 1, +4 for the ice barrage. You gotta beat a 6.
6. What do I roll? Do I just do, like, power to block it with that, or speed?
I'll leave that up to you.
Okay, I'll just do power. It's the same roll. And then you said I got a +2 from the previous roll?
You sure did.
Okay.
11, you definitely beat it. As, this bird, I'm going to say, you beat it by how much? It's gonna take the damage instead, so it'll take 5. Great. Also, I believe I forgot to mention, at the end of your last turn, since it's the third
frostbite.
time round, frostbite. As your turn.
Hi. Before your turn, Dave, I would like to point out, if I can grab your attention real quick.
Yes.
Someone appears from inside the car. Alright, Dave, we got an... Oh. Dave? Dave, where are you?
I'm over here.
Oh, okay. What you doing over there?
Fighting some frostbitten.
Oh, shit! And then I'm gonna roll. Let me do something real quick. There is... what is it? It's 1d8, if I remember correctly.
Did you look?
I did not. I tried checking the character sheet, but it's not there. It's in the encounter sheet. It's in the LM sheet. 1 second. I apologize, guys. It was easy to find. 1d10. Okay, 1d10.
I do not remember how to increase the... Ah. Okay.
1d10. Cool. Goose is going to join the fray. They'll take the turn after you.
Okay. I'm gonna... Okay. I do have an idea. I don't know how feasible it is.
Okay.
Since both birds are at least look fairly close together, I wanted to stab my knife through one of them and into the other one.
Fair enough. I can roll bronze for both of them.
And instead of building up a spin...
You can get a +1 bonus as well, in addition to your spin, because you're grappling one.
Nice. Also, instead of building a spin, since I am inspirited by my stand, I'm going to spend a secondary action, because Meep said I could do this, to vibrate fast enough to generate enough heat to fight off frostbite for this turn.
Understood.
Okay. 6 plus 5, I think. Yeah. +2 for spin, +1 for weapon mod, +1 for skill, +1 for grappling.
Jeez, okay. You successfully killed the first one. As it goes into the second. And the second will roll 1d6. I don't think it matters. Oh, that's 16, not 1d6. 1d6 +3. Yeah. As you deal 10, this one gets stabbed through as well.
Ooh. They both dead?
They're both dead.
Alright, then they would disappear. What's wrong with you?
Sounds good. Then finally, you can fend off Frostbite for this turn as dog turn.
Goose rolled a 10, but it put it at the bottom for whatever reason. It's
Ah.
okay if Goose goes first?
Goose turn.
Yeah.
Yep.
Goose is gonna... just in view for the audience. Goose is gonna hop down. And then... right... They can go right there. Alright, Unknown. Get him! And they're going to summon their stand. Who is going to smack the wolf, bearing it into the snow.
Bury the dog.
Yeah. As far as I'm aware, there is no wolf bird unless the dog wants to fight back.
Really? Well,
as long as it hits, it will affect the dog.
the dog will want to fight back, but
Okay. Depending on what it does, it can still get hit.
curious if that's how it works. Okay. It is going to roll. It's just going to attempt to bite back.
Okay. The little guy. Gonna roll. Oh no.
Getting all the bad rolls out now.
Uh-oh.
What do you mean, uh-oh?
Uh-oh.
Goose die!
Oh! As it gets, the little dude gets bit, taking 2 damage.
How
Hey Goose, gain 1 point of frostbite.
does where does the little guy get bit?
We're gonna say they get bit on the arm.
Okay. Take how many damage?
2 points of damage and gain a stack of frostbite in addition to the 1 you'll be gaining at the end of the turn.
Oh my goodness, Goose.
Yeah.
It's the group that can give them a frostbite, which it'll dead eventually.
The goose is cooked.
Oh, the goose
Yes.
is having the exact opposite of being cooked. They're being put in the freezer. As I didn't hear you, Meep. Did you say that's it for now?
Yes.
Alrighty. The dog is going to continue biting Goose.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, indeed.
It's going to just try to bite Goose.
Die, little creature. 10.
Goose is gonna try to pick up Unknown and smack it and like kick it on its head.
Sure thing.
I don't think I can win. Ooh.
Damn.
Let's see. Yeah,
Also,
no.
you should be at 2 plus bite.
2? Okay.
Yeah. Okay. You'll be taking another 3 points of damage and gain another stack of frostbite.
Uh-oh, Goose.
As Dave, your teammate's getting attacked. Mauled by
Well, that's
a
not
dog.
really what I care about.
Shit. Come on, Dave,
Why
come on.
the hell did you interfere? I've got
thought-
this.
This didn't happen last time. God damn it, it's cold.
I'm gonna keep vibrating, and then just like swing down and sort of attempt to slash it on the jaw.
Ah, fair enough.
Sort of
Just,
attempting to cut its jaw off, kind of.
fair. Oh! Good gravy, I looked at the wrong roll. Hey, Goose.
Yeah?
We've got to do some redos. I was rolling 2d6. That's the Icicle Blast, not the Sub-Zero Slice.
Okay.
Zero Slice is 1d6.
Oh,
Okay,
never mind.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna keep the roll I kept, if that's okay? Do you want to roll? First one was,
Just fix this. Yeah.
first
hold
one
on.
was 6.
Jeez. first one was a 6?
Yep.
Okay, I'll just roll against both again. First one is a
Ooh.
5, so you take that damage.
I negate it. Okay, back up to full.
And then the other one was a
It's
7.
it's also stuck in the ground at that point. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, and then it wouldn't attack you for the second one, so you're down to
Okay.
1 frostbite, and you regain your health. Alright, continuing on from before. Dave, you were attacking, you were just Sub-Zero
I
slicing
am.
it?
Get
No,
that
I'm not.
bitch.
That's its move.
Get that
Or not
bitch.
of course.
I'm attacking with a knife. Do I get any
Right.
bonus for it being buried in snow?
I was going to apply a negative to its roll.
Got it. I mean, same thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Would it have lost any health from getting hit the first time, or is that damage reduction?
It lost by 2.
Right,
so-
yeah. Damage reduction is for things it initiates. Didn't it lose by 1?
It lost by... It did, I was looking at the other roll. Goose. There we go.
Okay.
So, it's rolling this. It goes down to 1. Yikes. Okay. Yeah. And then I assume you didn't charge a spin to do the same thing you did last time?
No, yeah, I vibrated.
Fair. As Goose,
Yes.
you're up.
Fuck this shit. Goose is just gonna kick it again.
You kick it.
Yeah, in the head. Like stomp it.
It's gonna attempt to bite your foot. 7.
Ooh.
Oh, escalation.
5, because it still has the negative for being buried. Right?
There. Dies. I didn't count.
Crushes its skull. Let's fucking go. Why is Goose? It's over Goose's eyes now.
Death. As it fades away.
Alright, thanks, unknown.
Kills.
Alright. And that's the end of the initiative.
Hey
You
man.
gain another point for fight, Goose.
Goose flexes. I don't know what else to say. Alright. So
I'll do a perimeter search to make sure there aren't any more.
alright, well. I'm gonna. Should I,
Go back and
should I stop
try.
the fine then.
Yeah, you
okay.
can stop the menacing music. Combat's over after all.
Where's the other ones? I'll do this one. Nope. Where's a good one? Where's a good one? What do we usually play? Fuck.
It should be in one of the ambient section. Ambient new. Here, I've got this.
Got it. Thank you. I'm familiar with the ambient musics.
Yeah, this is my job. Should be this one, I believe.
Oh shit, we forgot to... Dave,
Yes.
where is everyone else? Were they gonna help?
Inside.
Did you not tell them?
Why would I? It was 3 birds and a dog. I handled it.
That's fair, honestly, yeah. Alright, see ya. Make sure you handle the chairs.
Oh, yes. Wasn't scrapping the chairs the last thing I did last session?
Do you have the scrap in it?
That's why I was out there? Yeah. I got scrap for that.
Okay, then I'm gonna just delete the chairs then. There's one more chair out there, though.
Cool.
Alright, Dave? You said you're looking on the perimeter?
Yep, he's gonna do a perimeter check.
Alright, go for it.
Ah. Ah. I'm accidentally reopening his character sheet by double-clicking on him.
Feel free to go slower, it takes the time to load, so you kind of...
Hey, this is lore accurate. Do I need to go slower? Is this fine speed? That I'm setting
This is fine.
here? Okay.
It's looking fine.
Perfect. I'm trying to go through the wall.
Do you want to go through the wall?
I went through the wall.
You had to force yourself, but you finally made it.
There was some frostbitten outside, but I handled it. There shouldn't be any more.
I was talking, but my mic was muted.
Well,
I was. Damn it! I wanted to say that. When Goose enters, Suruli. You don't see it. You don't see.
He's in another room.
Yeah. I wanted to say that. Damn it. No, we handled them very quickly. There is. So easy. I killed the thing. I got it stuck in. I got it stuck in the. Yeah, give me credit for that. 2 man.
Fine. I killed it slightly faster.
Wait
My
a minute.
God.
You two went off on your own and killed a bunch of frostbitten?
No, it was like
It was 3 birds and a dog. It was nothing.
I was in the plane doing the stuff, and then Dave was gone, and then it's like, oh yeah, I'm just killing some things one moment, and then there's nothing there.
I see. Cool, glad it's all done. Could you let us know next time, though? Just in case more show up?
I guess.
It was a little. My bad. Sorry.
It's all good. Nothing bad happened this time. Let's just make sure nothing bad happens next time.
Look, as long as you're here back safe, that's all that matters. It's, you know.
What? Hey, talking about that, do you guys have like a fireplace? I'm a little. Ooh, chilly. Dave, you are shaking.
Yes, that's intentional.
Whoa. Dude, do you need a bit of help there?
That is that.
No,
Your fingers
I'll
are changing colors.
Dave will start intensely vibrating to warm himself up.
I'm gonna remove one.
Dave,
One frostbite, Dave. But you, let's just say for now, since it's not consuming an action, it's only 1 for the day. You can take damage to reduce it more, but other than that, I'm gonna keep it for that in live day action.
Dave, do you wanna hit Haman for that?
I don't need your help.
Okay. That's okay. God damn it, Copper.
Does this right now? Watch him be like,
I
I'm
just
not
do this
joking.
like off camera.
We come in the room, it's just
Yeah,
him
you know
lying
what?
on the
Nah, I'm
floor
not
going,
joking.
no,
I spend a
he's
resolve.
Fuck you.
I have no frostbite now.
Eddie's just gonna go outside.
Have fun. Okay. What's up with them? He seems to be in a mood.
Things have been happening.
Is it his day or something? I don't know. And up you go.
Eddie's just gonna sit and look. I realized something. This frostbitten is still here.
That's just on your.
No, that's just on your side. Oh,
The plane
That's
moved!
just on your side.
it goes straight to Eddie.
You
His
see
eyes.
as the plane
Okay,
shifts
great.
50 feet to... I also see it. I also see it.
Yeah, it's gone on our screen. Our apologies. Oh God damn
Eddie,
it!
you witness as the
No.
plane disappears.
Oh
No,
no.
it's not my fault that this map. This is what I get for trying to change it to the map layer. Okay.
How dare
Sucks.
you?
I'll do it. Wait 1 second. I'll do it. 1 moment. Just continue. Ignore me.
You watch as the plane gets very blurred. You watch as the plane moves 50
No!
feet back
The
You
plane!
watch as the plane disappears from sight,
and then reappears.
There you go.
and then reappears.
And then moves back to where it
plane
originally
won't
was.
stay.
It's like right
Over
here.
the chair.
Thank
Oh.
you.
I say. Thank you.
he's just gonna sit and look down. I should not have fucked with that file. Thought I was ready. Guess I'm not. And he's just gonna sit there, pull out his guitar, and just start playing.
I will say it's pretty cold. How long are you planning on staying outside?
Eddie's constantly breathing him on, so I'm not sure if that'll help it or not.
We'll consider it for now. That's fine.
Okay. Ever since he got deep breathing, he's just stayed in there.
Okay, then let's do this, actually. Here you go, Eddie.
Ooh, what's that?
That's the deep breathing symbol. We haven't been using it.
Oh, I didn't know we had one of those.
Well, we do.
Interesting.
Remarkable.
Are there any characters that have one of Eddie's seals that isn't marked?
Let me check. Because I have all of my seals on my sheet.
I don't think there are. I think the only characters with seals are Bliss and Dave, but...
Yeah. Yeah.
Just wanted to check in and make sure.
Yeah, you're good.
And then I'm just going to do this.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I forgot to roll a Bliss fixing it the day before.
Oh, fun.
Alright, what is...
Good on you,
Bliss
Bliss.
is finally doing something.
He's been doing a lot, okay? Where is that trait? Ooh, holy
Nice.
moly.
Cool Australian.
But that's, I don't think that really matters very much. Alright. Do you guys want to do anything while I craft? And mine?
My man, Waffle. Whoa! A 9!
Oh, cool. That is a very well made item. Alright. Anyone want to do anything though?
This thing right next to me, is there anything in it? Or is it just, like...
It just seems to be generic folders on the different animals that live out here. Basic things you'd see in the Antarctic. No, nothing about dogs or wool. Nothing about foxes. Nothing about evil creatures living in the Titanic. Nothing about the Titanic, actually, even. Just normal marine biology stuff.
I see.
But you do.
Nothing about sharks that costs $5.
No. I do think... Huh. I do think, you know what? Why not? You looked into the thing. Why not show you guys this? Find this.
Whoa. Paper.
Oh?
Oh.
What's the current year the game takes place? I never remember.
2150, I believe?
Cool.
I believe that's right.
I'm going to say yes. Why not?
I'm pretty sure that's the year.
It is 2150.
Okay.
Cerulea's going to go to the door with no walls. There's nobody here that I think that I would give this to. Except maybe Acacia, but Acacia scares me.
Oh, you see ghosts. Oh, when you walk in, you see ghosts with your eye mask.
Cerulea just stands there, I have more important things to worry about. Can I make a bravery roll to interact with Acacia?
Go for it.
Damn, that's pretty
You want me
good.
to roll that? Oh,
Damn.
Uh-oh. You are not brave enough to
Man,
talk to
unfortunate.
Acacia.
Is anything of Acacia's...
Do I have any traits for this situation?
Does any of Acacia's flaws apply to this, actually?
check.
Ooh, let me check.
I think we could probably argue for our only sin was giving them names. That's a -1. That would make that an escalation.
I
What
mean, is
escalation, you
this an
say?
Acacia roll? Or is it a universe roll?
Technically, it isn't. It's a universe roll, but given I'm being
Yeah.
asked for potential flaws that could trigger her,
I think that'd be a...
I mean, I don't even
What's
know
your
that an
arc-
escalation would
so I-
really do much.
I think it would apply if it's pushing them away. I think it would apply as a positive in this
Yeah.
situation. But if you want to make it less that, feel free to give me an argument.
see, my logic and my argument I'd like to present here is if we apply it as a negative, this roll would escalate. And escalations are always a good time.
That's a great
That's a
point.
great
I think that's an
point.
amazing point.
I can't argue. Like, I don't want to take that, but that's really funny. I'm gonna let it escalate because
I
we
will
will
also say,
Everyone
also
knows that we
say-
stand on escalations. They're only a good thing.
like, Copper rolled at the absolute maximum versus a pretty middling roll.
Oh yeah, Acacia escalating
And
here
still
is going to probably
lost.
terrify Cerulli 9 times
Yeah.
out of 10.
I'm gonna say. I want to point this
Yeah.
real quick. I'm going to say I'm letting this slide once. We're not gonna do this again for the next roll. It's still gonna be 2d6. If that's fair. Does that sound fair?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, sure.
Escalation though.
Huh?
That's escalatable.
that's
mad
lower.
unfortunate.
You can.
You have a
if
lot
you
of-
go,
Oh, that's mad unfortunate.
You have a lot of resolve, sir. Like, if you want to spend 5 health, basically.
That's for surviving. Do I have any traits that can apply to this? I don't think
If you
so,
have a
unless I
plus
decide
one,
to
you
give
can
myself
get
a.
really shit scared.
I don't think that Meephen would allow me to use burns
escalates
at both
again.
ends to give myself a exhaustion.
I feel like I'm going to have to
To make
default
this
to the
escalate.
argument I made before. It would escalate, and that's always a good time.
Oh my
Jazz hands.
God.
I said
You can't
no,
see
no,
them,
no,
But
no.
I'm doing jazz hands.
No. I said we'd only do that once. We'd only do that once. Unless you have another flaw you want to argue that makes sense.
Can I argue a separate, different flaw?
You don't have anything about people knowing that you explode when you die, do you? Because that's part of the reason.
I've got a lot of things about me exploding when I die, but none of them about the knowledge of it.
Okay, I tried.
I don't think I can argue anything,
Wait!
unfortunately.
I don't know if Dean wants to help with this. I don't know if Dean would even be aware.
Is Dean a hype man? I forgot.
Oh,
Dean is a hype
I
man.
believe.
I don't know, Lemon. What do you think? Would Dean encourage Cerulli to talk
That's up to Lem, though.
Acacia?
Probably. They kind of did last. Well, look, Dean expressed last session, if you were aware, to let Cerulli communicate their opinions more.
Oh, that could be the hype man. That could have been the hype man. That's a great argument.
Roll a 1. Roll a 1. Make it an escalation.
Come on, Gopper.
Please don't
1d6.
escalate.
Roll a
Let's
1.
go,
Roll a-
Gam-
Damn
Aw.
it.
Alright.
I really want Cerulli to be terrified of Acacia for the rest of the run.
Yo, why the fuck some of you are?
I already am. This doesn't change anything. This just changes my action. So Cerulli walks out the door, with a paper in hand. Acacia. I think this might be of interest to you, maybe?
Acacia looks up from gun. Cerulli, she gives you a terribly cold stare. Ceruli, just who I was about to come and talk to. We'll deal with my thing later. What is it?
I was looking through files and I found this. I'm not sure if it's pertinent to anything, but you might be better at looking at this than I.
Well, this is a lot. Contract, shuttle loop, shuttle tunnel, secondary tunnel, exit flake. Well, it's something, certainly, and I don't exactly know where to start.
Maybe that's something we can ask Bliss or the others, maybe?
Bliss is probably our best port of call, yeah. Good find, Ceruli.
Yeah, I'm going to be in my little corner.
Just
if you
a
need to
moment,
talk to me, I
Ceruli.
guess.
Yeah. Follow you. Great. It's. Speaking of you finding things, I actually did want to raise this with you.
Yes. What is it?
Acacia is going to take gun and holding it as to extend the grip towards you. So handing it off safely. You took a photo last session, right? But I don't believe you actually mentioned to anyone.
No, I did not.
Where did you find this?
When I went out to get the plane, that red creature appeared again to me. And it made me write this. I thought it was important. I shouldn't have. When I got back, everything was really chaotic. I didn't find the time to say anything.
It's important enough to log. It should be important enough to at least mention.
I apologize that I didn't mention it earlier.
It could have very easily slipped under the radar if I wasn't in such a inquisitive sort of mood. But you did well to make sure that you had evidence of it. And that we actually have something.
Is that all you wanted to talk about?
I just wanted to make sure why that was on here and why it hadn't come up before.
I see.
Now that I know what it is, I can... And she sort of holds up the document that's just been given to her. I've got two things to look over. Keeps me busy.
Cerule's going to nod and then go back to their seating area.
Wait, how am I holding two things?
You impaled it through the through the needle, clearly.
Whatever works.
It's just stab through it. Other than that, anything else you two are doing? Or oh, messages.
Nothing comes to mind
What's
immediately.
Murphy doing?
That is a great
Because I would have
question.
passed him twice.
What is Murphy doing?
Yeah.
He's kind of leaning back in the chair with his hat over his eyes, mumbling to himself. Like, you can't really hear what he's saying. It's like, fucking, guy didn't fucking, the bullshit, fucking Titanic, like nonsense to you. Just kind of seems pissed off. Unless we left alone.
Yeah, I don't think Cerulea's gonna press him for anything.
Anyone else?
I mean, I as a player want to go talk to Eddie, but I don't know if Dave wants to go talk to Eddie.
Fair.
Well, how is Eddie? What's he doing?
Eddie's just playing his guitar outside, just trying to. I guess best way to put it is he is learning to stay out of the way.
That's upset. That's depressing.
It is. It's something he has learned he might need to do for a bit.
Well, I'm gonna cut back inside real quick as we find Bliss excitingly walking through the building. Everyone, I've got, how does he go? How do you speak again? Everyone, I have a little thing for y'all. If you'd like to follow me, or pay attention, check this out. Oop. You guys can hear me still. So it's like screaming from the other side of the room. Murphy like gives him this side eye and kind of like turns his head away. And yep, radio's working. We got the power back. We got X word. Huh? That's strange.
What?
We're getting a signal.
Isn't that why you rebuilt the radio?
No, well, yeah, but it's coming from nearby. One moment. He starts fiddling with the radio. Where is this? Where's the sound effects for this? I'm going to check for a second. Sorry, one moment.
Meephen, they are under the folder labeled as the name.
You sure? Okay. Which one?
Hold on.
I'll be right back.
Oh, Meephen died. Is he not pausing the speedrun?
Stop the timer! Stop the timer!
Stop the timer! Stop the timer!
Stop the
It's dead weight out
Stop
here.
the timer!
Come on!
Everyone, make a note of make a note of how what the time is right now.
What happened to the timer?
Stop it.
Stop the damn timer! You walked away!
Fuck. No, it's okay. We forgot to start it, so it's fine.
Okay.
20
I guess
seconds of
that
notches off
balances
record
out.
pace.
It was 20 seconds. Come on, Meephen.
Come on, Smeef.
Yo, Morse code.
One second. That's Morse. Acacia?
Bliss?
Do you know Morse? I know Morse, but do you know Morse?
I feel like Acacia would, but Epsi doesn't. Where does that leave us?
Ooh.
probably make a brains roll.
Sorry, am I making a roll or what
You go for it.
consensus here?
Just make a brains roll. We'll use how well you succeed table. That is a 7. You succeed.
Modest.
You can't get all of it, but you get meet on island help.
Who has spare paper? Hold on.
Wait. I only got half of it. I got me, macaroni, please. What is that? Me, macaroni, please. Is that like a...
I think I probably got the other half then.
What do you get?
Meat Island.
Meat on... Okay. So, meet me on macaroni. Please? Meet me on macaroni, please? That's the island. This is annoying. It's the same thing over and over again. I'm gonna... Stop that. What is... Is it anyone else here?
So there's someone on Macaroni Island?
I guess so. Yeah, but with the boat, we couldn't... Do we want to go? Is this... I know this is weird saying, but like I don't know anyone else that would be alive. It's just us. Do we want to... Maybe it's a trap?
Cerruti found this a
Alive
few
is a
minutes ago.
loose term lately.
What? Were you showing Acacia?
I just want to make sure we take stock if we're talking about potential other people. There's a lot of names here, and I recognize one, maybe two.
That is... Ansel, he's not with us anymore. And who's that? I don't recognize that name.
Which name?
Points at the contractor. Echelon Hex. I don't remember that. I don't remember someone...
Your name's on the contract as well.
Yeah, but I don't remember working with the Echelon.
And there's no one else named here that we can ask.
Maybe it's...
Which leaves them at least as an open possibility.
Could be him, I guess. Do we wait for tomorrow morning or go tonight? We have time, but...
They didn't specify any level of urgency.
No, I guess.
It's a help signal on Morse code. I feel there's at least a little bit of urgency. Why wait? It's not like we're gonna feel better in the morning.
Well, let's get everyone's
Maybe I'm
consensus,
reading
I would
too
say.
much into it. Yes, get group consensus.
We should probably get... Murphy, you hearing this? I don't give a shit. And he says it's good, so... Bliss is gonna go around asking everyone to meet up in the main. You guys, what y'all doing right now?
I think Dave is gonna go get Eddie.
Okay. Okay. So, he wants to go to the walls. I'm
Dave,
not
no.
sure.
No.
Inside. There you go, buddy. Here you go. Oh, there you go. Oh, you keep in.
No, you got put back.
Stop! There you go. No! What are you doing?
Oh my god.
Stuck in the wall. He's glitching.
Did you make a hole for me? I don't see a
No,
hole.
just stop moving. There
God,
you
I
go.
can hear the Gmod calling noises.
There we go.
Christ.
Before-
Jesus fucking Christ.
Before you do anything, Acacia, so really, what are you guys doing?
So really wasn't
Acacia is
really
assuming
paying
that she's going to
attention.
have to explain the situation to people, so she is assuming people are going to come to her and is going to take a position more over here, ready to talk.
That's really.
When Bliss comes over, he'll look up. Sorry, what?
We're doing. One moment, I'm thinking. Oh, did you hear the mess? You heard the beeping, right?
I heard noise, but I wasn't really paying attention to it.
We're meeting up and we're gonna talk about the noise. It's group decision. It's rescue mission. Yeah, there might be someone else. I'm gonna go get Goose. Might want to just hang out with Acacia. I'm gonna cut to Eddie and Dave.
Eddie's still playing, kind of in his own head, in his own world.
Stop sulking.
Eddie's gonna stop and then just look at Dave. What?
I said stop sulking. Something happened. Go inside.
Nah. If I'm actively out there, you guys risk my seals being gone. Better if I'm out of the way.
No. You're going inside.
Dave, I'm sorry, but I don't listen to you.
And I don't listen to you.
Are we gonna have a problem?
We are going to decide what we are about to do about a situation that just occurred. Now, do you want to have an input on that? Or do you want to stay out here in the cold and play your guitar sadly?
Be honest with me. When has
I'm
my
always
input actually done good? I brought us to that Titanic. I got Acacia killed.
It was everyone's decision to go to the Titanic. You weren't the sole
I
arbiter.
proposed it.
Yes, well, if proposing an idea meant you decided solely that we did it, then Acacia would be the only person to ever propose any ideas ever. Why do you think it is your sole responsibility that Acacia got killed?
I don't have to answer that.
I suppose you don't. But I want you to at least know the reason that you think that. And I want you to know that it's probably wrong.
Don't fucking talk to me like you know my fucking deal. Mr. fucking Ego. Mr. I'm perfect and can deal with everything.
Congratulations, you've identified my apparently sole characteristic.
Yeah. So what would someone like you know about the shit I go through? That's right. Fucking nothing.
Nothing. Nothing. Do you think? Whatever. If you feel like sulking out here instead of doing a damn thing about the situation that just occurred, or even, hell, you don't even know what happened. Why don't you want to hear what happened before you decide whether you want to input on it?
Because I'm tired of messing everything I touch up.
and I bet you're real tired of dealing with it. So let me cut out the problem. So do me a favor. Go do something and get off my dick.
I'm going to go back inside. And then you're going to go back inside. Alright?
Just leave me the fuck alone.
Pretty difficult when you're one of the only people here I know isn't evil.
Yeah. I've been causing problems like I am, so don't count on it.
See you inside, Eddie. Dave will face back through the wall.
Real quick, bravo. Dave, you walk in, you see everyone has started gathering together.
Dave is going to go into the middle of them and promptly use his seal to bring Eddie inside.
Eddie, how's it going?
Don't you see you back inside?
Eddie's still playing boss in his own head. Doesn't even realize.
Dave flicks Eddie on the forehead.
What?
Like it or not, you're part of this team,
All right.
and that means you're in.
New rule. He stands up. None of you can shift anything else. You can only move yourself between seals. Good luck.
What? Huh? What?
Dave, enlighten us. What the hell just happened?
He thinks he's a burden on us all and refuses to have input on the plan.
I just need to get this possibility out of the way. Did you encourage that thinking?
If I did, it wasn't intentional.
I think
That's
we
really
should
not
have-
the answer I was hoping you'd give.
I think we should have let someone else but Dave get him. Well,
Look, I can give a hand. I'll be back in a second. If you want to catch me up eventually, let me know, and you can catch Annie and I up. But I'm gonna go have a talk with them. Sound good?
yeah, Dean, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. She's gonna walk outside. You guys can start having the talk.
One moment. So, hey guys, oh, yeah, I set up the radio, it went off, we got a message, it's a little annoying to play again, but, basically, it's saying to help someone on the Macaroni Island. That's what we put together, at least. So...
Expand on that.
Yeah, exactly.
As Dave pointed out, it was in Morse. Morse is not traditionally something that's sent freely. It is normally used for communication and, more famously, emergencies. The wording did not suggest urgency here. However, we can't discount it.
My issue...
The sender did not.
No, I'm sorry, continue.
As you were saying.
Oh, my issue is we don't know anyone else here. The people you saw at the lab were everyone that should be here, besides my brother, rest his soul.
Wait, sorry.
Hmm?
Can I pause on this for a second? There's another person on this base, but they're dead.
They died. Yes, I would.
Okay, I want you to think about that. Think
Ah,
about that for a few seconds.
fuck. Could be it. All right. I think we should. I don't know. It's my brother.
Hold off on theory crafting for a
Okay.
moment.
Either
There
way.
are a number of other valid possibilities.
There is.
For
I'm not saying
one,
it's the only
Ceruli
possibility.
found a piece of documentation listing several other names. Bliss, the individual who should be able to correlate those names of identities and individuals, cannot. We also cannot dismiss the fact that at least some frostbitten have shown human-like sentience. It could be a rescue mission, it could be a trap, it could be garbage noise.
It's the issue that we're going to be voting on today because I think that probably will help out a little bit. What do we go out and risk it being a trap? Because I feel like there's probably something out there that wants to kill us and is capable of doing so.
It might not be the safest, seeing as Eddie decided not to give any of us access to his ability right now. If it is a trap.
We have access to his ability. We can just only move ourselves, which is fine for the most part. It's unfortunate,
It's
but
unideal, but it is workable.
yes. Should we put it to a vote now or discuss it further?
I would like to wait until Dean and Eddie get back, so as to not sway their vote either way if ours have already been put forward.
Fine.
It's around at this point that I'm gonna ask you please, we're gonna have to pause this scene for a second. And I'm gonna have to go outside to the events going on there. And I apologize if this counts as cutting off, I just need to do it. You'll understand in a few seconds. So, Dean and Eddie. Eddie.
Mhm.
You just stormed your way back outside after, being forcibly put back in. As you see another face peer around the corner, and she kind of goes, hey, you mind if I sit next to you? Take a seat?
Eddie looks at her. Sure, but keep your arm on me. I don't want you getting too cold.
You know, besides the cold, it is a pretty nice night out, you know?
Yeah. I'm kind of used to being out in the cold like this. So, it's not too,
Cold like
not
this,
too upsetting to me.
Sounds crazy. Where did you come from?
Well, I'm from Chicago, but from the age of 11 onward, I was on the streets.
Chicago, huh?
Yep.
I don't remember Chicago getting this cold.
When I was on the streets, I traveled a lot. Stowaways on different places. I didn't always have money to go to be in a room, so I'd be out on the streets.
Sounds like a tough time. To put
You
it the lightest way
have-
possible.
You got no idea.
I guess so. Look. mainly came out here because you are part of the team, and I wanted to make sure and ask. What's up? I want to make, you're part of our group. We gotta make sure you're okay. You're one of us. And something's...
I was the one who proposed we go to the Titanic.
Okay.
The place where Acacia essentially almost died. Where she was traumatized with what happened. That was my idea. I gave you all permission to use my ability. That almost puts Rui in a bad situation. Every decision I have made here has done some form of wrong to everyone. Even when I try to help, I get punched out the door. I don't even know what I did wrong that time, but probably deserved it. So I stopped. What point? What's the point in trying when nothing works?
Nothing works yet. You're forgetting a word in there.
The one time I had a chance at something picked up by two people who valued me for something, I will go behind their back and I put myself in a worse situation. I have done nothing but hurt other people trying to do the right thing.
But that's also straight up a lie. You've been doing plenty of good around here also. Take
Like,
Goose, for instance. You've been helping her. You've been giving her a mighty fine hand helping grow those plants. Have you not? I
see,
mean,
that's
sure,
the thing.
you might not be the best leader out of all of us. But you're still a mighty fine good person. We make mistakes. That's what happens. That's what makes, people people. You don't let it bring you down too much. You learn from it.
I was believed that if 10 years on the street taught me differently.
What did the years on the street teach you then?
Give up.
He's gonna stand up and just start walking away. I'm sorry, Dean, but I'm not gonna put them in trouble again. I'll be in the
Eddie.
greenhouse.
Eddie, look at me for a second.
He looks back with a look you've never seen on this happy-go-lucky guy just a few days ago. And now he just looks so defeated. What?
Look. You've been so forgiving with others, and all I can say now, please just give yourself another chance. You can't lose hope in a moment like this. And as part of the team, I've got to you gotta make sure you don't lose hope. I mean, true, not everyone's been the best at that so far, but still enjoy the company.
I appreciate that, Dean, but really?
And Parker.
Mm-hmm.
Before you can finish that sentence, you see Dean smiling at you. And then you see something else. As seemingly you thought it was a cloud. It looked perfectly like a cloud up above. But it's only now that you notice stuff falling. Falling like tiny pebbles from the sky. So here's how this is gonna work. As two birds proceed to fly up into the air and strike down, letting an electric burst out. So here's how this is gonna work. Esotiller's under attack, or not Esotiller, bleh. Marine base is under attack. Anyone who is in, let's see here. This is everyone, I believe. Yeah. So, everyone. I am going to need, let's see here. For the bottom four, I am going to need 2 bronze rolls. Murphy and Bliss, I'm gonna need, yeah, we're doing this first. Murphy and Bliss, I'm gonna need, 2 quick bronze rolls from you two.
Done.
I'm gonna go from bottom up.
I
Let me...
already sent you this.
Perfect. Both of them?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see. Sent me a good amount. Okay. So. Cool. Murphy?
Yep.
Well, you only sent me 1 for each.
Oh, you want me another one? Another pair?
Yes, another pair.
Cool.
We're gonna do the first ones, though. As a giant explosion erupts at the bottom first, Dean is going to take 3. Murphy, you are taking 5, or not 5. What the fuck was the number? Murphy, you are taking 4. Bliss, you are not taking any. And then the next set, next set is going to be this. Oh my goodness, the same thing twice. Let's see here. And then I'm gonna need Dave and Acacia to make one for this as well.
Question.
Would this be considered a jump scare, by the way?
Oh, it did. I'll roll the 2d6.
That's a bravery, right? For jump scare?
Yes.
Correct.
Okay, let's do a
Got
bravery
me
roll
to
first.
6. Oh my goodness.
Fuck.
Okay,
I'm gonna
I
spend
can't
a
feel that Dave showed
resolve. I'm gonna spend a resolve on that one.
Epsi won.
Epsi 1. Waffles
That
resolving.
beat it.
Okay, Epsi won and Dave won.
Copper, are you spending a resolve?
I'll just have to spend whatever I have as damage negation, because I don't think I can win.
No! Okay.
Wait, hold on. Actually, hold on.
You'd have to roll max, but you can win.
Oh, I need to roll.
do
No,
it.
hold on. I have to DM someone something.
Oh no. Where is... Oh boy.
You don't have to roll
Boy.
5 or a 6 to win the roll, actually.
No, there's a reason.
Oh, okay.
He's being asked for something.
Then, for the bronze roll, is that bronze like durability or bronze like speed?
Bronze as in tanking it.
Fuck. Okay. Shit.
Yep. Either way, you guys pass, except for Copper.
Well,
So,
that was for the.
Also the
That was for the jump scare.
And we
Yeah.
that
rolled
was
our
for the
bronze
jump
yet.
scare. Right. So yeah.
could I possibly try to dodge it instead?
Dodge the explosion? Sure.
Yeah. Like if I just attempted to dodge directly backwards through that wall.
Sure. I'm gonna need you to roll twice anyways, though, as there's one
Okay.
over here.
Speed then.
Oh, wait, did you say Goose take any damage, by the way?
Oh, Goose didn't take any from the one down there.
Okay. I do want to
didn't
mention
take
from the one lab there, though, you see immediately when the explosion goes off, Unknown goes away and Goose falls asleep.
Damn.
Big question.
Yes?
Are these explosions happening on the roof of the marine base, or are these things inside?
So they're happening
They are
on the roof.
On the roof.
Okay.
I should probably put down assets. The roof is falling onto you guys when you take damage.
Okay, cool.
Oh, twice in 1
Oh
week.
wait, so am I taking damage from the explosion or from the rubble?
Meephen just added the rubble falling onto you part. I was doing explosion.
Got it, okay.
My bad. My bad.
If it were purely the latter, I wouldn't need to roll anything. Because physical object.
No, I'm having this be explosion.
Hey, it's a good thing we have someone who can fly for fighting this cloud.
Okay.
Don't think I can add cybernetics? I can probably do harmonic exploding.
12. Alright. You two pass it. Or you pass it, and Epsi passes it. Did you roll for Murphy and Bliss again?
I did. I sent you the second one.
Okay. Let me see.
Unless you
Because
wanna
I
count
didn't get
that
a
as the-
notification.
Got it. Oh, I did not send you the second one, sorry.
You did not send me the second one yet.
I rolled and I thought. My bad. There you go.
Ah, I see. Bliss takes 2, Murphy takes 1.
I feel like at this point he's probably being knocked out of the chair and hits the the desk. And
Indeed.
Bliss hits the box with the radio.
Yep.
So how much does
And-
Murphy takes 1, right?
Yes, Murphy
Bliss.
takes 1, Bliss takes 2. As I'm going to need Dave and Acacia to roll 1 last time.
Okay.
In order to tank.
In my case, dodge. It's not great.
Oh, so that's both of the rolls? Oh boy.
12 for
Hold on.
occasion, 9 for Dave.
Wait.
So-
oh, was I didn't. The previous 2 were both of mine. Because you said for me to roll twice.
Okay. So it's
So my
12
2
for
rolls were
both of
14,
you.
12.
Okay.
Yeah, the second one is 12
Um,
for both of us.
Well, that makes this simpler. You both take 15.
I'm sorry,
Holy
what?
shit.
I
Oh,
beg your pardon, sir?
The fuck?
Did the explosion explode? I.
Both take 15.
Oh
I-
shit, I
Oh
forgot!
my God.
I think we're dealing with exploding dice.
Okay, well, I don't want to die, so.
Wait, yeah,
let's
that's
check
not
something
right.
else.
I'm not on 15. I'm
No!
on-
That's the one in Cerule's range! No!
Well, it was good playing with y'all.
No, you have you could drop it, yeah.
Cerule!
Oh yeah, you do have the
How
bizarre
much
shield left.
negation do I have?
Is it gonna happen?
So, Cerule, I'm gonna
No.
need you to roll as well. Oh,
Yeah?
wait, you were shaken. Yeah, so that's 27.
No, I'm
Oh
shaken.
no, yeah.
That's 20 what?
27.
Oh my god, what are
I
these
can't
things?
survive that if I drop my field.
Oh my
and all
god.
my resolve.
Yes!
We just have to get a
I'm
monologue
gonna,
right, I'm guessing.
gonna spend the rest of my resolve to not
Because if I
instantly
fortify...
die that.
Let me make sure that is a thing in survival horror. Yeah, fortify, thank God that I overcame that flaw. I would have just died instantly.
Oh no.
Even if you don't get it right, I live on, but I take a critical injury.
Oh, damn.
Can you not take the
terrified.
critical injury if they guess right?
If they guess correctly, I take 0 damage.
Oh.
That shouldn't be
Shit.
that bad.
Interesting.
You guys got this. I believe in y'all.
What did we monologue about Cerulli the first time?
That's a good
Did we
question.
monologue its power
don't remember.
stat?
I'm going to cry.
Do you not remember?
We don't.
I think Cerulli
Pretty
didn't
sure it
let
was
us.
a power stat, but I'm not sure.
No, I don't think, because I think Copper didn't let us monologue about a stat because that was boring.
Oh, yeah, you might be right, yeah. Did we monologue its type?
I think we either monologue its type or just the fact that there were 2 of it.
We know it's. Do we know it's form shift? Or if it is form shift?
That's a lot of rubble suddenly. Oh, never mind.
Or did we do,
It's
like, one side
not
uses
different.
heat and the other side uses cold?
What did you guys say last time? I don't remember.
I don't remember. We're trying to
I don't
figure it
get
out.
any of
Yeah,
it,
I don't
but-
either.
So really, Copper, do you remember?
No.
Oh, nobody.
been a while.
What
Honest-
do we know about Copper Stand so far?
One side of it has S power. I remember that.
I believe pink has this power.
Cry.
Yeah.
If you
I'm
monologue
pretty
my stat, I'll
confident,
take
yeah.
the critical injury.
You suck.
Is there anything but a stat? Honestly,
We
guys, you guys
monologue
got this.
down the ability side, which is presumably something along the
Please.
lines of heating up molecules to make them expand to make things larger, or making things contract of cold.
Yeah. And
Like,
that's-
like
that's
cooling down
ability.
molecules and therefore bringing them closer together and lessening the distance between individual molecules.
Does chat know what we monologued last time?
Oh, I feel like I'm in an
Yeah,
no, it's
episode
okay.
of
Let's
Mickey
just say
Mouse's
it-
Clubhouse.
I think it's fair. Let's just say you monologue against the stat, and then I believe you. I believe in you guys.
I'm gonna cry.
I get the impression that Copper really wants us to go down the ability route.
Yeah.
I know
I
that
see-
what you just said is not what was monologued about.
Yeah. We definitely did not monologue a stat because Copper
It was
said
not
the same
that.
thing last time.
I'm pretty
I
sure what was
say-
Did not
monologued.
get
Yes.
us monologue against a stat.
I think,
But I'm pretty
I think
sure-
What
If we did not monologue against a stat, then we either monologue that there are 2 stands, or what the stand's ability was. And other than those 2 things, I don't know that there's anything we can monologue against that isn't a stat.
I think I remember monologuing that.
There is something else we can monologue about.
what?
Potentially, its range of sentience and/or automatic impulses.
True.
I do also want to remind you guys, Copper did say the thing you said Epsi was not monologue against if you guys don't go down that route.
That is true, so we could go down that route as well.
That's your
What was
decision.
I say we go for it because that it feels like Copper's encouraging us.
I mean, I do
Copper
know.
really wants to do ability.
I think we definitely the more surefire way is to monologue about its sentience because we know that Pink has some baseline sentience enough to act against the will of Cerulli.
Sentience, Pink has been doing some funky stuff.
Yeah. It acts either of its own volition or to Cerulli's subconscious, but against Cerulli's conscious thoughts and wants. I think that we know for sure, so that's a more surefire monologue, but we can do ability if Copper really wants us to do ability.
I say we do ability.
I think we do ability.
Okay.
Okay, what is
Alright.
you guys' monologue?
From what we've seen so far, Pink heats things up and makes them bigger, and Cyan, Blue, cools things down and contracts them, presumably doing so by using heat and cool to either expand or contract molecular patterns in objects.
Yeah.
Does anyone oppose that as a monologue idea?
More specifically, we could say denser, but I'd only even be confident saying that for blue's cooling things down, because it has made air dense enough to walk on, whereas I
That is
wouldn't
true.
confidently say that what pink has done is making objects less dense.
Pink's been expanding objects, hence I'm thinking molecular
Yeah.
specifically. But
Yeah. I think if both objects are just inverses of each other, it wouldn't be density. But if they're just similar abilities that work different ways, then I believe blue would be density. All of that's our monologue.
Okay. Is that your actual monologue? Can
I don't know. Everyone else would have to confirm that. I'm not gonna just make the decision.
Right.
I'm happy to go with that.
Okay.
I am too.
So, Cerule. Copper.
Yeah.
How do you want to not die? Who are you gonna bring out? Is the big question.
I think there's only one that I can bring out that won't instantly get me killed.
Do you want to confirm or deny that they were right?
Yes, you guys are right. My thing has essentially density manipulation via cooling and heating molecules,
Exactly on the
depending on which one is out.
fucking money.
Good.
Epsi, you said it fucking exactly. I am not joking.
What can I say?
Yeah,
I got a
exactly.
B in my chemistry lessons. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna play the music. Feel free to describe what you do, Cerule.
I helped. I said density.
Cool. Anyway, I don't think I had a cool monologue at some point, but I'm blowing up, so I don't think I can say anything. This one's Sign of Life. The other one's Cause of Death. I'm just summoning it, and I'm going to make a fucking shield around me. Then I send all my resolve in my field.
Yay!
It's much more surreally to not have a monologue and just be panicking and screaming as your sand saves you.
Yeah, my stand just stands in front of me.
Oh my god.
Anyway.
And there's the eye catch, everyone.
Yippee!
Yay!
Yes and none.
Yep. Form
Good
shift.
lord, Cerule, what a build.
Whenever Cerule switches
know,
stands,
it's
one
peak.
goes to the other.
Can I talk about the critical weaknesses for both of them real quick?
Go for it.
Sure.
So pink one, if anything ever beats me, I take the hit unopposed.
Damn.
And the
Wow,
blue
okay.
one, if I use the ability on or inorganic material, it's completely ruined and cannot be scrapped. Anyway, can I get like blasted out a window or something?
Well, you
This is
still
like
got
a
another
chance.
blast to
Oh
go
my
for.
god.
I
You
think.
piece of shit.
Okay.
Wait, that was one of them?
That was one of them.
Oh.
Help me!
So, we have gone through currently 3 explosions. That was the 3rd. My apologies, I'm on mobile. Meephen, delete that one. Right here.
Got it.
As I believe, if you can see right here, there's
Oh, you
another.
piece of shit.
Oh, it crashed my roll 20 on mobile. Lovely. Hold on.
I'm going to die, guys.
Things are about to go wrong for a lot of people.
This is exactly how I wanted it. My song playing and I die.
Hold on.
Opera's been begging, like, Lemon, please kill me.
Are you checking what happens
Oh
if
my
you die,
god.
Acacia?
No, Acacia!
It's looking pretty bad.
Chain reaction, chain reaction, chain reaction.
This is so
I
bad.
can't not explode. I think I can not resolve rush, but I'm still gonna roll A+ against everyone if I die.
Okay.
Hold on a second. give me
I don't think my
one.
condition specifies I have to resolve rush it.
I know what I can do.
You know, it doesn't say I have to.
Okay, so I
So this thing
believe
is exploding, right?
if you could please give me a second as my laptop proceeds to load this.
You
Why
guys
is that
got
just a
this.
red block?
You guys got this. I believe in you.
Oh no.
That one
I don't think you
exploded.
do.
So we've had the bottom one hit these two. This one hit you, you, and you. So now we have this one. Yeah. So these three.
Quick question.
I believe Dave is out of that range. Or well, no, Dave is not.
Which range?
Hold on. I'm getting you out of the way first, Dave.
Oh yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
did
need
say
you
I was
to-
dodging back.
Hold on.
Yes.
I have a question. When this thing exploded, did it feel hot?
I'd say they would feel hot, right, Meephen?
Yes.
Yes.
Cool. I spend 2 learning points to instantly counter this ability.
Oh,
Oh, guy,
You don't want
God.
it to go.
You're ruling.
So, how many points do I get from this thing exploding on me?
I'm gonna say 3.
Okay.
Are you bringing?
Yes, I'm bringing that out.
Okay, that was
This
quick.
is literally, I thought about the heat ability,
Wait,
and how
wait.
this would instantly. Okay, anyway, I
Can
spend
you-
1
I'm
HP
sorry, can
to
you
summon
remind
this
me?
thing.
Oh, you're summoning. Should I play? I'm gonna play the music if that's okay.
No, can I get a new field instead for it?
They get a new field. They get a new field.
Sure. I don't. Okay.
1 point, I'd
Thank you.
say.
Alright.
It's a new field.
Is that a
Hey
seal?
guys.
Okay,
No, it's not a seal.
so
Cat.
instant counter this ability you said.
If it's heat, I instantly counter this with this thing, if you remember its ability.
That is a fair point. Isn't that right, Meephen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could you have done
So-
that like 2 minutes ago when you when I
was
took
shaken.
that damage? Damn it!
Oh, wait. Oh no. Meep.
Yeah.
Speaking of the 2 minutes ago when they were shaken, we forgot someone.
Oh, Goose.
Uh-oh.
Was Goose gonna die?
Goose
No!
is probably dead.
Goose was knocked unconscious by the second one.
Yeah, and this was the third one.
Oh God.
Yikes!
Good lord.
Hey, instead of knocking it dead, anyone want to do some savior mechanics?
I mean, okay. So how
Bit late.
exactly is truly countering the ability? Because if they're countering the ability, does that stop it?
So, it probably only protect me, because how this works is Cerulean puts his hands up out over his head as the second bomb explodes, and suddenly there's a weird-looking cat.
Okay, wonderful.
That's art.
Well, this is the third. I
Anyway, I
believe
get
you
3
used
points
the
for that, yeah?
third bomb. Yeah, you would gain.
This has-
And then
oh,
the
that is true. Oh,
fourth
yeah,
bomb
that
was-
is true. Okay.
fourth bomb was the third
Yeah,
bomb
I
is the one
get
hitting
3 points
Goose
for this.
here. The fourth bomb was the one on your token here. In fact, actually, I believe.
Is that so? How
unless-
many are you activating the cat one time? Is what am I saying?
I don't know. Fuck. Anyway,
Okay.
I'll put the kitty in art. I didn't expect to have to use it yet.
Popper,
Yes.
here's the main question: is this blow here just protecting you, or is it protecting? Are you just absorbing this entire explosion in its entirety, hitting the other people?
It would be absorbing the explosion, is how it works. Yeah.
But so, and you have to activate it on that one. So this one would still hit Goose.
Oh, that one did hit Goose.
That is
That's what
true,
knocked
yeah.
it- That's the one that knocked him out.
But you said the second one's the one that knocked them out. This one,
I thought. Oh, that one still hit them. Okay.
I believe so.
I'm
Either- you know what?
I'm pretty confident you said it was just this one, and then we're gonna go to this one.
Fair. You know what? We'll move on from that. Point being, The next thing here, I believe this would still hit you, Cerulli.
I can't believe I had to use this. Ah, I can't absorb it, please.
Okay, another absorption. Let me just roll really quick for damage. Or what it would have been to determine how much you get. Okay, you gain 2 points from that.
Wonderful.
And then these ones proceed to explode. Let me copy the things on the map. As
Hey, quick
one
question.
here.
How close is this bomb to this bird?
The bird dropped it. So
That sounds like they'd be pretty close together.
No.
Fine,
I appreciate what you're doing, but no.
fine. Boring.
Yay!
Are the
Okay.
bombs still
The
there?
base is not... No, I'm about to delete
Good.
them. It's just these don't hit anyone, so they're over here. Meephen,
Okay.
we can delete the bombs now.
There's holes in the ceiling.
There are holes in the ceiling. The base is a mess. And
I did
as
say.
happens,
Sorry, real quick. I did say I was
Yes.
dodging backwards. Would I actually
yes,
move
so you
backwards?
can move out. You can move through the wall. And
Thank you.
with that... Oh, there would be one up here also.
Oh, is there an
Um,
explosion or?
Yes, there was an Oh, right, it got absorbed. Aha. There we go. So those spots are fine.
Yeah.
As Eddie. From Eddie's perspective is how I want to take this. As you would watch this all happen as the bombs drop on the marine labs. And you can hear shuffling from behind you. Do you turn around?
Behind me, because I would be facing Isotiller right now.
This is not
Marine
Isotiller.
Huh?
Marine base.
This is not Isotiller. Marine base.
Wait,
Right, sorry,
Isotilla in
I would be
exile
facing
with the
I
cool
would be
guys.
facing the Marine base. 'Cause I was
Okay, you're
talking-
facing the marine base. Yeah. You don't turn around from the shuffling.
I'll turn around. I'll look.
Okay, perfect.
Yay! Dogs and penguin.
So about that combat, guys. I'm gonna need you guys to roll me initiative.
Eddie's gonna look at the penguin. Do I recognize it as
Oh,
the
you
same one
bet.
from the ship?
Oh, not as the same one from the ship. But you would recognize it as the same species as the one from the ship.
Dean, get behind me.
Dean is currently on the ground.
Dean!
Oh yeah,
Ow,
this wall is
that hurt.
gone, huh?
No, the wall would stay up.
Just
Would
the
it?
roof is down.
Yes, it
What,
definitely would.
this wall is gone. This wall would probably get blown.
It'd be blown, but it would it would stay confined to inside the building. I think because it's the ice ability with copper.
Oh, fair.
Oh, yeah. And you think I would have thought to get the roof?
I mean, who would have thought of attacking from above? But,
Not me, I guess.
not you. Yeah, I would like to start initiative, folks.
I rolled an 11. Epsi, you can go ahead of me.
Let me just boot up some stuff really quick.
Do you want to add a Dean to the roll to the?
Yes, I can add a Dean to the initiative.
Okay.
Go.
So many people.
I think I have it. I don't have Dave. There we go. Whew.
If you want, you can probably cut to combat theme.
Yeah,
I don't mind.
maybe. Meep, want to do that?
Sure. You not like
this
Sign of
thing.
Life?
No, I'm fine with sign of life. It's
No,
just that
I'm fine with it. I just I think it doesn't fit this. Anyway,
with you guys getting absolutely obliterated.
nuked.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Hold on, let me pull my stuff.
Are we missing anyone on the? Oh.
Hey, here, you can double check it for me, please.
What's the
I'm
number?
a little bit
Okay.
behind
No, it's
since
all
I
good.
got
It's all good.
out.
I'm just watching everything. Dave, I mean, Waffle,
Yeah.
did you roll? Was the 10 your speed?
Yes, that's my initiative.
Well, I'm gonna roll everyone else's initiative. Well,
Lemon is cooking.
you know, I think it's.
Wow, we all rolled pretty garbage, huh? Me, Epsi, and Parker all rolled 1, and then Copper rolled 2.
Yeah, we're not doing so hot this initiative.
Yeah, today has not been our day so far.
Don't worry. We're gonna kill
Actually, real
this.
quick,
We're not gonna have anyone die.
Am I allowed to roll resolve on initiative?
Spend a resolve on initiative?
I don't see why not.
Am I allowed to?
I don't see why you couldn't,
I've never
Okay.
encountered it before, but yeah.
because nobody really does that. But like, it's a role you can in theory make.
Fuck it, I did
Like-
it. 16.
That. Oh, I forgot about I forgot about the Dean Meister. Hold on,
I'll roll for Dean. Don't worry about it.
you got it. You got me a home slice. There we go. Okay, that should be everyone in there. Perfect.
And then it's organized now.
Okay. Thank you. So, Eddie, we're starting with you.
Okay. Looking at my options. Eddie's immediately just going to... Okay, Eddie's gonna do something real quick. Let's see. I had seals on... Sorry, pulling my sheet out again. I put it away because I thought I could. I have seals on the plant, on Dave, on Bliss, on the base, on the Titanic, and my apartment. I am getting rid of the Titanic, Bliss, and Titanic, Bliss, Dave, and plant seals.
Got it.
Mean.
Which means I currently have 5 seals I can use at my disposal. Just going to make that apparent. Cool. Alright. I'm going to pull out 3 guitar picks. Put seals on them. And I'm going to like breathe in, and I'm going to throw them out and hit bop, bop, bop.
I don't think that's really a thing.
Yeah,
That's the reaction.
that sounds like reactions, Parker. I'm sorry.
Fuck me. Alright, I'll just throw one at the fucking penguin then.
Got it.
Fair enough. Let me check something. Oh, that could be funny.
What could be funny?
I'm thinking about something. Meephen, I'm messaging you.
Go for it. I'm gonna... This real quick.
What do you think? Okay. So, instead it will just, roll that.
I will over. Why am I at 1 resolve? It should be at 3. Well, no, I should be at 2 because I spent 1. That's weird. All right.
Do you not?
I think that was my bad. I was trying to do something.
Well,
wait.
I thought you spent one. Or you spent one to reroll your initiative. I thought you
Yes.
spent one before that, like a previous. Did you spend one last session?
Oh wait,
Or no,
also,
you recharge him.
Yeah, aren't we supposed to recharge? Oh, I should have one resolve.
Yeah.
You have a singular resolve.
Yes.
Um,
Alrighty. Yeah. So I should have 2. Okay. I'm going to guitar pick overdrive this thing. I'll take that. That's good.
okay.
I rolled a 14.
You bet.
Wouldn't that still be another action?
Well, no, I threw the guitar
Yeah,
pick.
it's just throwing the guitar pick for his action.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's included in this. Okay.
Mhm.
Got it. All good. Oh man.
I'm just checking something with Meephen because something doesn't make sense to me. Like, you see what I mean, Meep? Why I'm trying to figure out something?
Where does it say that?
In its sheet?
I bet. No. How does it roll that for defense? That's what I'm asking.
It's... Hold on.
I'm sorry. I'm having trouble finding it.
Oh, I guess it could be because of that. You know what? Let me just roll that. As...
I think that's fair.
Roll
I think that's
20?
that's the intention.
Okay, yeah.
That's honestly, I think it depends
Okay.
on. I think it depends on the frostbitten.
So you want me to roll that other thing instead?
Yes.
Okay. Technical difficulties, folks, please stand by.
We're trying to understand frostbitten stats. It's all good.
Frostbitten stats, am I right?
You
It would
are so
also
right.
rock. It would also rock if Roll20 would actually work. Please roll my dice, Roll20.
Oh yeah, that happened to me earlier.
Well, it says it's rolling dice, but
Yeah,
it's
but it doesn't. Yeah,
taking
no.
forever to do so.
It happened to me.
Oh, there we
There
go.
it goes.
Yeah. You deal a hefty blow into it. As you chunk into the side of it with your guitar pick. Bad for that part. Let me put a bizarre field up.
Oh yeah.
Because I believe
I think
one had the Phantom.
It's
The
still
Phantom has already been dropped.
Has it?
I thought it got dropped.
Expended its Phantom Bizarre
yeah,
Field.
I
I don't think
last
that's
session.
been dropped.
Yes,
I will
last
not.
time. Okay. There we go.
Okay.
Anything else on your turn, Eddie?
Yes, I'm going to.
Okay.
As a bonus action, I'm gonna put a seal on Dean.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Dean gets sealed.
I'll put on the thing,
I'll
and
mark.
also I'll mark him. Eddie. Oh, they have 2 now. So that's okay.
Is question. Is the pick still on the penguin?
I would say it chunked in. I did describe it as chunking into the side of it, so yes.
That penguin is sealed.
Okay.
Oh, okay. A moment. Let me just. Okay. Eddie gains a frostbitten, right?
If that's the end of Eddie's turn, then yes, they would gain a frostbite.
Eddie?
I'll take frostbite.
Cool. Alright, then after that is Bliss.
Yep.
Alright. Inside, Bliss freaking out. Fuck, what was that? Shit. Murphy. Acacia. Oh, shit, Acacia. Bliss is gonna run over to Acacia. Fuck. Acacia, are you okay?
Not dead yet.
Alright,
This.
Fuck. Where is the... what? Acacia, Bliss is going to... How far can they go? Let's see. But they're gonna run over to the carpet, and they're going to begin scrapping it.
All right. You want me to roll the? It's 2d6, right?
Yeah. Roll
There
universe.
goes our creep comforts.
You bet. 9.
One moment.
Uno momento.
Okay. That is...
That's winning by 3. I believe that's how much scrap?
Trying to find
Salvage mechanics. 3 to 5 is plus 4 scrap.
Plus 4? Okay.
Yep.
They gain plus 4. They're going to head immediately back to Acacia. Fuck. Bliss is going to spend 2 of the scrap to craft a healing bandage and hand it to Acacia. Here you go. And that's gonna be Bliss's turn.
Are you not healing them with it?
That'd take a roll.
Oh, fair. You could always spend a resolve. Acacia, you're up.
So, can I use advantage with a sector, or does it have to be a main?
From a main action is anything you have to roll with. If you want, you can combine Hamon with the healing bandage to make it exploding.
Okay, in that case, question.
Your answer.
Did this window save the multitude of explosions that just happened?
What is that?
This window here, to Acacia's right, did that just survive? Okay.
Oh, you're right. It probably wouldn't.
I would
Right,
go...
okay, in that case, I'm going to between myself before I do anything else.
Okay.
I do not. Oh, that's still in circle. Oh, that's an omen for later. Let's just get our 30 feet now. So if I do die, I minimize damage to people. Delightful.
Fair point.
And now I'll use my main to healing bandage. Hamon would be lovely.
Go for it.
Please remind me what I roll.
2d6 plus exploding.
So
2d6
roll
plus brains.
Muscle brains.
2d6 exclamation mark.
Is it plus brains? It says...
Plus brains, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
2d6 exploding plus brains is a main action.
Brains, so add another 4, so that's a total of 9.
Okay.
That puts me back 14 out of 20. Still not great, but it's something. I think that's
Yep.
Acacia's turn.
Okay, you take a point of frostbite since you're ending outside.
That's
Okay.
fine.
Dave, if you're up.
I have an idea. Can I look into the sky towards wherever the bombs came from?
Oh,
You look up, you can see the birds, but
Would the birds be holding any more? Or did they use all of them?
yes, the birds would use all of them.
Okay. Oh, also,
Also,
yeah,
yes,
I, like-
instead of pair of secret action.
I'm gonna
Continue,
send
Dave.
one to Copper and one to Parker.
Can I, like,
Alrighty.
roll brains to identify where the bombs came from or something?
Of course.
Would that be an action?
I'll allow you to do that as a secondary.
Okay. Could I count this as surveillance for favorite book?
That's your domain, Meep?
No.
Fuck. Fine. Oh, sick. Didn't need it.
You did not. You can see it doesn't look like it came... It looks like it came from the sky. You can assume that the birds dropped them. Not that they didn't exactly, like, fall from the clouds themselves.
Waffle?
I'm thinking.
Got it, my bad.
Could I possibly monologue off of that roll?
You can...
Or no?
You weren't really rolling against them, but you can do an unopposed... Well, they're phantoms up, but... So you can't do an unopposed also. Or wait! No, you didn't initiate against them. Right. Shit. So unfortunately you can't roll against them or monologue against the bombs.
Okay. I'm going to do something with slightly less information than I would have liked. I'm going to use my main action to build something. Is that... I can do that, right?
Yeah.
Believe you can?
I'm gonna make a bomb.
Pipe bomb?
Oh.
You're gonna
Okay.
what?
I'm gonna make a bomb.
You're doing Acacia's thing before Acacia does?
I'm sorry, Acacia. I'm doing your thing.
What the hell, man?
Is it a pipe bomb?
It is not a... It's not a pipe bomb. I'm gonna say this would involve favorite book though.
I
because
definitely would say
specifically
that,
listed. Yeah. Okay. How much? Okay. So basically, what I'm trying to do is make something that has a big payload and explodes when it hits something.
Fair.
Pop off?
How much scrap do I have? I have a lot of food scrap, so I can use a lot of my regular scrap. Okay. I'm going to spend 7 scrap on this. Can't?
No, you can
What was that?
Damn, I think it was damn.
Okay. So that's...
Oh, yeah, I said damn because I'm like, that's a lot of scrap.
I have a lot of scrap. That's a third of my scrap that isn't food scrap.
Fair.
Okay. 6 plus 4 plus 2. I'm guessing favorite book is the only thing that I can apply here. Okay.
As far as I'm aware, yes.
Yeah, I figured.
That plus brains.
There's my building roll.
Damn.
8.
Okay.
You win by 10.
I beat it by 10, that's a plus 2d6.
Yep.
I am going to set a secret action.
Sounds good. Anything else?
I don't believe so. I'm gonna send this... I'm not confident this is something I can do, so I'm gonna send it to Parker. Please tell me if I would need to hold an action for this instead. Let's see.
Set a secret action?
Yes.
No, I don't think secret actions cost an action to set, so
Right.
feel free to do that.
Okay, I will send it to Parker.
Okay, and with that, you are outside, you will take a point of frostbite. Unless you just want to spend your movement in order to move back inside. Or what's left of the inside.
1 second. No, he kind of needs to be outside for the secret action.
Understood. Murphy. In fact, actually, yeah.
Yeah. Fuck this shit. I'm hiding under the table. Yeah, not.
Fair enough.
Adios, muchachos.
That's all you're doing?
Our brave hero.
Our brave hero Murphy. Cerulli. You're not dead, for once.
Okay. I'm
You
not
failed
dead.
once more.
Is it really failure if I... You know what? Whatever.
You're
I'm
the
going to
one
walk
who
over to
told
Goose.
me you wanted to die.
What? I have never said such a thing. Anyway, how's Goose looking?
Very tired. Very EP.
The
Shit. I'm like clutching this strange new creature that I have manifested. I'm going to try to collect the material that just fell from the roof and try and use my stand to put it back in place.
Oh, fair. Hold on a second. Let me look at something real quick.
No.
So I don't think you can do that. You would need more material than you have due to how your Signs of Life works.
Well,
True. I could at least make a very rudimentary barrier around Goose, probably.
Oh, with the rubble if you want to, yeah.
With the rubble.
You can make a little igloo if that's what you want to do.
Yeah, stone igloo. Sure.
Okay, I'll do that. Continue with your action. I'll just make this in the background.
Yeah. Mr. Bliss, do you know what we should do now? Should we try to get out of here, or?
Honestly, I'm not very confident at the moment, but just stay safe. If you can do anything to help, that'd be very much appreciated.
Okay,
Real quick, Acacia, did you leave your gun behind on purpose or no?
I was gonna say
no, that
gun
was
is
not
there.
intentional.
Okay, I'll give it back to you.
No! Okay, goodbye, gun.
I know I talk a lot of crap about this gun, but it's terribly important I have it at all times.
Alright. I know I don't have enough material, but I guess with my main, I'm going to try to fortify the ceiling in the event that something tries to explode on top of it.
fair.
Also, by the way,
Wait, hold on, I could just seal the holes with solid oxygen.
you can
You can.
do that.
I'm actually looking over stuff as we speak. Give me a second. Curse you for writing so much copper.
Oh, you're
I
talking
didn't think
about
I'd have
that
to-
stand and its a million conditions?
Yes.
Have fun.
Alright, the little cat. Wait, Lemon, looking over the cat
The
right now.
cat's probably going to be the thing
Yes,
that
I am.
kills me the most.
Did you see the thing I wrote about the cat? Correct.
Which part? There are a lot of things that have been written. Message me it, please.
I apologize, Lem.
No, you are fine.
Anyway, that's
Oh,
my turn.
that's a
I'm
thing.
just making igloo.
Yeah, I said it's all the igloo is set up. They'll be fine for now. They're like protected.
And patching holes. That's basically what I do.
With the I feel
I'll
like
hold
the-
my main for hype manning.
With that makes sense. Okay. Bliss also looks up Surly, by the way.
Yes.
You're stronger than the rest think you are. You got this.
I'll do my best. I'm just trying to survive right now.
Bliss nods his head and goes back to whatever he was doing.
Oh, bliss. Bliss, bliss, bliss. You don't know how funny it is that you say that. Bird's turns.
Uh-oh.
So,
Wait, real quick. You said you patched up the holes. Before we do that, which holes are you patching up? I'll let you do one.
oh, that's fair.
Anyone directly above me. Because I
this-
feel like that's
that one.
within my range.
I feel like this one's closer.
The one right in front of me, yeah.
Didn't this one get absorbed by the cat?
Yeah,
Yes,
that
it-
means there's still a hole.
This got absorbed. This got absorbed.
So there's still holes, but
That one actually has been here.
Yeah, but there was
This is
also
like the
there was
smoke
also one
that's
there was
like-
also one that came down there.
Was there? I don't
Yes,
remember.
there was.
That's my bad.
So it's these two, but this one, the ceiling blew up, but it was absorbed by Cerulean.
Mhm.
Okay. As Bird turns, these have over here has not been sealed, however. If I'm correct.
Yes.
Right? Okay.
Hmm.
As from above, 1, 2, 3 are gonna fly in. With yeah, you know what? That's exactly what's gonna happen. 3 are gonna fly in there. And these 2, I just made it wide. Oopsies.
Where are you?
Oh,
I see.
Yes, over there.
That one, okay.
Because I don't have a mouse anymore.
You can ask me to move.
This one moves. This one moves here. This one moves. This one will spend a bonus action to dash. Over here.
Damn. I don't
And
think I'm getting my
action.
action, unfortunate.
We're doing the. Oh, damn. This part's easy. These are doing that. These are doing this.
Okay.
Pretty simple there. Then, inside. Hey, Sir Ruli.
Yes.
I'm sorry to say it, that cat is looking mighty icicleable.
The cat that's in the igloo with me.
Oh, it's in an igloo.
Are you also
I'm in a
it?
stone
didn't
igloo
hear
with
that
goose.
part.
Yes.
Are you in it as well?
Okay.
Yeah.
I see.
I think that's what
didn't-
the foreground layer is being used for, right?
As the top.
I don't.
I didn't know you were in it. As well.
Oh, that's a foreground layer.
Yeah.
That looks awful
Yeah, that's the
on
foreground
one.
layer.
I turned down the opacity. My bad.
I was just so confused. I was looking at that like, huh?
There's
In that case,
other-
no.
Covered in rubble.
Yeah, there's,
Change of plans. Change of fucking plans. My bad. Here. Here. And what?
They don't want to go after Bliss. Bliss is still there.
Bliss is right
Bliss
there,
is
man.
not in the fucking igloo. You know, you're so right. Hey, Bliss.
Yay!
Bliss, you're gonna get fucked up.
Bliss is gonna beat Bob.
3 attacks against Bliss.
He does the swords
So,
and dodges
first one-
everything. Takes out his samurai swords and wins. No, he's gonna try to dodge.
That's a second. Since when was that a secondary? Okay, that's fun. I thought that was an action. No, because I'm blind and looking at the wrong freaking ability again. So
Oh my God.
we're doing this normal. It's okay, guys. I'm a professional. The first one. Gosh, there's so many for these freaking birds. That freaking bird I
They really
hate.
are the utility knife.
Okay, Bliss, you're taking 2.
Sammy North.
2 on the first one. We're doing it again. This time. This is an additional, so it gets a +2. So that's gonna be another 9.
Can I actually spend a Berserk Field point?
Oh. Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna add that 2 back. I'm gonna spend a Berserk Field point to amplify my
Okay.
roll to 5 by 5.
Shit. So people get to monologue against Bliss, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's dead.
Okay.
That's not this. That's not it. I highly doubt that would count anyway.
Anyone want any,
No.
any fun monologues? Anyone? For those who don't remember.
I unfortunately watched your group do the Bliss reveal like yesterday.
I'm so sorry. I'm so...
I know it too well.
So I guess that's Dave or
Parker.
Dave or Parker?
Eddie.
I think Parker's dead.
Rest in peace.
Parker.
Damn.
Parker is dead.
We needed him too.
Oh, do you want a monologue against Bliss?
Bliss.
He's burning a friendly Bizarre Field point.
Did we monologue him before?
No.
No.
Nope.
Okay. I know what he does, so I'm not sure
yeah.
that's a monologue.
All up to Dave then.
You got this. I believe in you, Waffle.
Ugh.
Come on, Dave.
Here's the thing. I mean, we think we saw what he did that one time, but we have not nearly enough information, so I think I have to just go for stats.
You can also guess other parts of his ability. That in general information.
On what
about the character.
information?
Also, general information about his character as well can also work.
I mean, I guess I could monologue that he died.
Reminder as well. You don't have to monologue the whole ability when monologuing. You monologue parts of the ability.
But I really want to do a clutch monologue about his human stats. Because, I mean, he's a smart guy, he's a scientist, he's probably brain 5, but... Did we confirm that it was Bliss who did the wind thing that one time? When we were escaping Iso Taylor?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
He can control wind.
Is that your monologue?
I guess.
I would say... I think I'd go as far to say you're incorrect on that one, but that's okay.
Yeah, man, we saw him use his ability one fucking time.
I'm not upset at you.
Yeah.
It's okay.
I know. It's just no one else could, so it's all up to me, and I have one thing to go off of.
No, it's okay. I think
You're doing great.
Yeah.
Papa.
I think either
Not
way-
Papa.
Unfortunately, I
Waffle.
know.
either way,
You're also you're
Damn.
doing great as well, Copper.
either way, I think he survives.
I'm gonna fucking die!
He doesn't take any damage.
Yeah.
Right.
He doesn't take any damage since you're spending it that on the first one, right?
Yeah, on his roll.
Or
Do
you?
you want me to? Oh, you want me to roll more times? Okay, okay. I see.
Yeah. The second one is attacking you, which is the other 9. Escalation.
Bliss, look out! I'm giving him a hype man.
Take
Oh,
double the no
okay.
damage.
Okay, never mind. So that's before the escalation, then, right?
Probably.
Let's say after
Okay.
because you said it after you said escalation. I think that's how that works.
Fuck, okay.
Yeah.
I tried.
Either way,
You should have spoke up sooner.
Why did I was gonna
Oh
lose?
boy. Oh, that's another one.
Oh
another
no,
escalation.
Bliss!
fuck.
Wait.
Lock in.
Oh.
That hasn't
Bliss.
added the hype man yet. Right?
These are the bird rolls.
This is
Those
mine.
are the bird rolls. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Fucking birds.
This can't die
Still
to a
has
bird,
to-
surely.
Oh, not again.
Dies to a
That's
bird.
another escalation.
No!
Wonderful.
Guys,
Yeah, I think if he loses by like 5, he's dead.
Bliss!
Escalation?
It's fine. This is fine.
okay.
This is fine. It's okay.
This,
It's okay.
You take 3. You lose by 1.
Oh, that's fine.
Yes, he lives!
Okay. Next roll then.
Also, no. Wait, Meef,
What's up?
you forgot the hype man on the last one.
No, it applies once.
It does?
What?
Isn't
Yeah,
Hype Man?
fuck.
Since when was
Hype
that a
Isn't
rule?
Hype Man on the next
What?
roll?
No.
That is the roll. It's for the entire thing.
Oh yeah,
Oh!
it's
This
one
solution
roll.
is
Okay,
just
then
a
he's
reroll.
fine. Then he's
Reroll.
fine.
Hype Man would be awful otherwise. Yeah, you're
actually-
gonna have to roll.
Actually, you still have to roll. If you roll a 1, it's another escalation.
Yeah.
No, the second roll I also didn't do it, so.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I even missed that. Okay. Shit. Yeah, point being, by 1 you win.
Okay,
Meephen, lock in.
I
Either way,
didn't know, I
the
didn't
third one's
know.
also attacking you. You're
Yeah.
getting attacked again just because of that.
Fuck you. Ah! No, please!
Yeah, so
Oh,
that is
fuck.
7 points of damage.
7?
Yike.
7 points.
Fuck you, unresolved.
Okay, it's take 2. And then that should be all of
I still
their
have my
turn.
main action. I could have given you hype man.
Fucker. No, I'm kidding.
The second one.
It's all good, it's all good.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Save it for all of the people you can't reach.
Penguino.
True.
Penguino.
I'll hype man Goose to wake up.
Penguino. Hello, Penguino. What is he gonna do?
Hello, Pingus.
Penguins?
Eddie experiencing flashbacks.
Tone is about to be watched.
Watch your tone.
Hold on a second, guys. I need to take a call. Meephen, you would see a ball from it. You can determine where the ball goes.
Cool.
Describe that.
Fun. The ball goes to this guy in the top. This guy over here. He gets a ball. This is the balls above its head is decreased to 2 instead of 3.
Got the ball? Oh, that got the ball.
Is that a? It is. Okay. And then it is going to simply. I go as far as okay. And then it will. Bop. And that's gonna be its turn.
That's all it does.
All it does. Do you know whose turn it is? Wolfie's turn. Hello, Eddie.
Yikes.
Bomb.
Eddie.
Bing.
Oh no.
Bing. We go to the other side.
Whoa, why are there multiple?
Boom. Bonus action dash bop. Hello, Acacia.
Ooh. Hello, everyone.
I think that breaks the roar. I have to check real quick. Oh, so fun that it doesn't work sometimes. House of Dreams, no. Bitch. Yes. Yeah, it's out of range. It breaks the muse, unfortunate.
I can't say I'm terribly heartbroken about that, I'll be honest.
And then we got let's see, what's this? Where is this? That's okay. You can go right here. Hey, Edster. How's it going?
Hello. I am ready for whatever you throw.
One moment. I have to do some maths.
Stop doing that.
I didn't play tabletop to do maths.
Okay, he's gonna have to bonus action dash as well.
I live.
Alright, welcome back. Alright, Eddie.
Alright.
2 icicle blasts are fired at you. One from
Okay.
this guy, and one from this guy.
Okay. Seventh Seal will start just like punching back these icicles, kind of like punch them right back at this one. Eddie will pull out his guitar and will Scarlet Overdrive sound blast him.
Okay.
So this one is for 7.
Yeah, and this is.
Ooh, that's not good. Ooh, can I resolve that one?
Go for it.
D6 plus 9.
That's another one. I knew it!
You stop doing. Don't do
Oh
that.
my god! Oh my god! He infected your roll. He infected your roll, man. Holy shit!
Lemon, buddy, old pal, old friend of mine. Go to hell.
Called it!
Oh my god! And you take 1 damage as the icicle
know what?
breaks through the sound.
You know what? It would break through, specifically 7's defense and hit him. This is for now. I'm sound waving
Wait.
this one.
Oh no! You said what?
Me.
Okay.
I said 7th Seal was gonna try to punch back the icicles from this.
Okay. Oh well, then okay. Then you punch it, and it like scratches your hand a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay,
And now
Meep.
now I'm gonna sound
Hold on.
blast this one.
Parker,
Yes.
this is important. Meephen, have
Yes.
any attacks before that first roll?
No, I'll get to. That was the first roll, but there's still more attacking. It's okay. I got
Okay.
this. I got
Next
this.
one's gonna get a +1.
I
I
know.
wanted to remind you.
I already have it set up. There you go.
You got it.
Real quick, I'm going to add guitars to this because I'm using my guitar and
Pop
it'll
off.
be an overdrive.
Go for it. Oh,
Yikes.
actually, real quick. I'm so sorry, Parker. Before that, can you hold Hummun rules?
Right. What do I roll? Is that bravery or bronze?
1d6 plus bravery.
Bravery. Okay.
There's physically no possible way. You're fine. Okay. I think there's actually no possible way you can fail that, but we're just remembering to do the roll.
Okay.
That's 14. This thing is dealt
14
4
was the
damage.
attack. This thing is dealt 4?
Yep.
Okay.
And then next thing is this guy. That was to make sure you stay in deep breathing.
Right.
Then we got 1d6 plus 4 plus 2.
Eddie is going to take his guitar and just swing at this one.
Go for it.
So
Beat a 10.
he'll breathe in.
Ooh, escalation.
Escalation. All right. No.
Ooh, Eddie. You are not doing very well right now.
Come on. Roll like shit.
Escalation.
Let's go.
Escalation.
What is up with these escalations today? I believe in you, Eddie.
Mm.
I'm not stressed at all. You got this.
Why?
You suck.
You take that's
Yes.
2 escalations. You only take 2 damage, right?
Wouldn't it be 3?
What's it? 1, 2. Oh, you take 3 damage. No, you take 2. It's 1 times 2.
2 escalations.
If you escalate once, you take double damage.
Yeah.
If you escalate 2 times, when you take 3 damage. When you take triple damage.
Triple damage.
Yeah, but that's 1. No. It
It escalated
that's
twice.
why- Oh, that is true.
It
That
escalated
is true.
twice.
My bad.
So-
I forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah, take that. He takes 1 more damage than you thought.
Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry. I totally forgot.
I'm being fair.
Yeah. My brain forgot how escalation works for like a second. I'm just a little special, guys. Okay. Then we're gonna go over to and then we're gonna cut. We're gonna cut
Oh,
to
wait.
Acacia.
Acacia.
Hi, Acacia.
Hi guys.
Real quick, this thing is going to fire its tail at you.
Gone.
Can I argue for Hamon's cybernetics by trying to intercept it with my needle by trying to punch it out the air?
Yeah.
Wonderful.
We let Eddie do it. Why couldn't you?
That's an explosion?
Fun. That's your first explosion of the game, I think.
Hooray.
Finally.
That's a
Did that roll go through?
no. It didn't.
No.
Ooh.
Whoa, that'd be good.
Oh. Oh, I need this to be good.
Another 6, another 6, another 6, another 6, another 6.
That's not another 6.
Oh god. You take the first one. You take 3 damage.
It's down to 11.
It just exploded twice. Don't worry, you'll explode twice on this next one. Trust
Okay,
me.
it's fine. I'll explode twice. You know, Waffle told me I'll explode twice. Waffle's wrong.
No, trust. It's gonna happen.
Where am I getting my other dice from, Waffle?
Trust the process.
Did you reroll the whole roll? I'm sorry.
I thought this was for the second attack.
Oh, the second attack. I see. Oh, okay. My bad. My brain tuned off. Let's go. What's he gonna do? I think. Oh, I know what he'll do. He's gonna point blank launch an icicle into your stomach. I think that's pretty valid, right?
That's valid to me.
Damn it. Okay.
My god.
I was hoping for an explosion, but that's okay.
That was the entire
Can't
bandage burnt
explode
through
me.
already.
What are you talking?
No, I've got 1 point of it left. Never mind. We're good.
I think you're thinking of the wrong thing, Meeph.
The orb disappears.
Well,
Ow, Acacia. How's it going?
Yeah, that was pretty rough.
Hang on. If they can
I'm so
point blank
tempted to
icicle
want
shot,
to
why aren't they
people-
always point blank icicle shotting? Because it's just a better
Because
roll,
that's-
right?
that's
Because
stupid.
the claws can give you frostbite.
Oh, okay.
I think
Yeah,
they
the claws
also...
can give frostbite.
they
Also, like,
Oh, I totally forgot. Then it didn't the
think
no.
reload my
Yeah,
tail.
Eddie took damage, so he also gets another point of frostbite. My bad.
fair point.
Eddie can basically not move right now. He is at
Well,
He's
who
at
needs to
5
move him?
movement
It's
speed,
teleport.
right?
I'm at 2.
You got 2?
That's just minus 10.
Oh, okay. Well, he's at the base 15.
I mean, fair. That is slow, but not. They can still move. Either way. Hold on. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Dean, how's it going?
Dean does not want to be talking out here. Dean is running the. Dean is trying to get out of here. As. They're gonna go to Eddie. They're gonna get up, but they're moving. They're gonna. Ow! That really hurt. Oh my goodness. Eddie, should I just make a run for it back inside, or?
No. Go towards the convoy.
Gotcha. We're gonna move. Hold on. Get rootin' tootin'. It's gonna be 63. And she can make it there with dashing. As she's gonna
Dash.
get in, spending all of her action.
Yay. Dean is safe.
Dean is safe. Dean is gonna remove herself from combat now. Well, actually, no. She's gonna stay there, actually. She's gonna have a window down, though. She has a hype action, after all. But that is her turn. Anyways,
Cat.
Har.
Cat.
Cat.
Our turn.
I am holding the cat.
Cool.
You're just making it pass its turn?
Yeah, I don't know how. I don't think she really knows how the cat works yet.
Fair. It's the emotional support animal right now.
Eddie. Eddie.
You fucks. He's gonna pull out his guitar. He's gonna start moving back a bit. How far can I move with two? How much would the 2 frostbite affect my movement?
Minus 10 feet.
Minus 10.
Eddie, you are
I
at
got
5 feet.
fucking-
You got this, Eddie. Run!
You know what? I only need that little distance. Unironically,
Hold on. I do
fine
want
right
to
here.
double check something, because I believe with Frostbite, the way it works now is dashing instead adds a cumulative, or adds 30 cumulative. So if you dash, you can get 30.
It does decrease the dash, if I remember correctly.
No, it doesn't.
It does not.
Oh, okay.
Frostbite, that's what I was checking. It specifically states that. Yeah.
Alright, my bad.
I believe it
All
just impacts your total movement.
Mm-hmm.
Eddie is going to scream out, Dave!
Yes.
If you can hear me, get as many people to the convoy as you can.
How the hell am I going to do that?
You're fast and you're strong. You're the one person who can. So please, just do it. Eddie's gonna pull out his guitar. He's going to take a deep, deep breath, and he is going to create a giant, unrelenting shockwave. Let's see here. Whoop. That's fine.
That makes sense to me. Alright,
Scarlet Rhythm Overdrive.
these two will try to dodge back. Because they do not want to get hit. Let me roll
So
for them.
mid today. Rolled a 12. Wait,
Well,
14, because guitarist.
Taurus, fair point. Either way, you're still probably going to do a decent job
I'm
against these
sorry.
two.
Oh, yeah, it's reset too.
What now?
The, I forgot, the pack animal thing is reset.
Yeah, it's reset.
But these
Yikes.
That's a +5.
I thought that was for attack.
It's at each +1 for each wild thing.
Resets.
Oh, I see. I read it wrong. My bad.
That has attack to target
Attack
this
to turn.
turn. Yeah.
I read the each roll thing first, and I didn't read the rest.
Nope. This one will take 6. The other one will take 7. Yikes. Injured dogs. Unless...
What?
Double checking ice barrier. Yeah, doesn't work.
Got it.
Eddie's gonna look at Acacia. Acacia, you need help?
Be fine.
You look rough, so don't lie to me. Now is not the time to be as stupid as me.
Focus on everyone else.
I'm gonna spend a plot point.
Hop off.
Okay.
I didn't get rid of my seal on Acacia.
Fair.
Did you have a seal on Acacia? I thought it was just on Bliss and
I got
Dave.
rid of it earlier.
Or you said you removed it, but I don't think you ever did anything with that seal, right?
I didn't.
So it makes sense if you could just spend a plot point to retcon that one seal.
Okay. Real quick.
Hop off.
Yes?
Could I also consecutively say that I didn't get rid of the convoy's plot point with that same convoy's seal with that plot point?
I'm gonna say one or the other.
One or the other?
Because you did specify, like, those specific 3.
I thought it was.
Right.
I thought it was plants, bliss, and
And the
someone else.
Titanic.
Titanic.
It was Dave, Bliss, Plants, Titanic.
Okay, so there is
I
one
got-
still on. There is still one in there. You don't need to spend a plot point on that. You do need to spend one on. Well, wait. You removed the one on Acacia.
I don't
earlier.
remember when Acacia had a seal on her.
Would it not be unreasonable given Parker spending a plot point for the plot point to be Acacia has a seal on her?
That would
Yeah,
be
that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say that's.
Acacia, I am not letting you die, and I am not letting you blow up this damn base again!
Why do you think I'm out here, Eddie?
Acacia, do me a favor. For once, trust me. I will not let you die again. As a bonus action, I'm sending Acacia to the convoy with Dean.
Ooh, okay.
Yikes.
Bye, Acacia.
We go.
Bye. Hi, good. Dean, Acacia's there.
Oh, let me move out of the way for you. Moves back.
Ian, where's the door?
Right over here. Points to the side.
Thank you.
Eddie, anything else?
I would like to spend my last resolve doing something very stupid.
Okay.
I'm gonna look at the penguin. I am going to do another Scarlet Rhythm Overdrive. On the pick that the penguin is on.
Fair. Okay. It will roll its. It'll roll to defend.
Right, let me roll. $13.
Yeah. He watches the Hamon channels through the penguin as it lets out a small seems to be a noise. Almost like a squawk, but like an angry squawk, one could say. It's gonna take a bit of damage. In fact, yeah, it's gonna take a bit of damage.
Eddie's gonna look at it. I'm gonna let the monologue on this thing, right?
Correct.
I saw one of you. Eddie's saying under his breath, so that no one can hear him. I saw you at the ship. One of you at least. Giant hand came at me. You and I are not too different, are we? Monologuing that much like my ability, theirs has to do with teleportation, or some form of far travel between different points. I don't remember this ability, so that's why I'm comfy monologuing.
Fair enough. Yeah, you're right. You lower the bizarre field.
Thought so. That'll be my turn.
Okay, take a point of frostbite. I believe now that would take up all your movement. You now need to spend a secondary action if you want to move.
Got it.
Bliss.
Oh yeah, okay, that's fun.
What do you want to do?
Fuck these birds.
Fair.
Let's see, how far can I go? That works. Cool. Alright, lined up. Hopefully this works. Bang, Bliss is going to attempt to use his ability on his finger like a gun. Let's see if it works first.
Does it work? Are you cooking?
I hope so.
I thought you wanted us to die.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh?
Oh?
Okay, that's fine.
Cooking? Okay. Wait, is that the right?
That's for.
I don't think-
That's for the. That's for the. That's for the flaw. Okay. That's bad. Not the worst. Alright. He's like, take this! I didn't mean to roll that, but it's fine.
Roll.
Oh!
Oh.
Damn.
So
Offer vision.
you're just which one are you targeting? This one?
I'm trying. What I'm attempting to do is I'm trying to target in a line, but depending on what this guy, the first guy rolls, we'll see what happens.
Let me see. Too many frostbitten gosh darn.
One more thing.
Oh, and one more thing. Dies from cringe. Yeah, it's just gonna icicle shard your face. Oh. The other one's dodging. So we're gonna roll for the one in the back's dodging. I'm just gonna work. You know what? Let's roll for the one that's trying to hit your face first. I believe it rolls this. If I'm looking at the right stat block. So many stat blocks. Should be 2d6 keep one. Yes, I always forget there's a second page. Oh!
The one in the back doesn't have to roll. Bliss is hit in the a medium gust of wind comes out. What? And then he gets hit in the face by an icicle.
1 point.
Oh, knock back.
Can't believe that's where my luck goes to.
Oh shit! He holds up his other hand like a gun, and then another thing appears. Nothing happens with it yet, though.
Okay.
At the end of Bliss's turn.
Acacia.
Yeah, Acacia time. Acacia stands up. Oh, that's moving the convoy. It's not what I wanted to do. Let's move these individually. Goes over to the exit, opens the door, waits a minute, remembers how Dean reacted back at Isotilla, turns back to Dean. I'd cover your ears for this. It won't be pleasant.
Nods and covers ears.
Let's see who I have a bead on. I think I can argue a dog.
I would say so, yeah.
I'm gonna shoot that dog.
You ever see Old Yeller?
Bitch.
Are you gonna? So you're gonna fire a gun?
Acacia takes out gun. Gun, it's Acacia. I'd like you to shoot that dog.
Gun, 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 gun,
Cool.
gun.
Roll 1d.
Oh.
I would say roll 1d6. +2 for handgun. Plus your brains, and then also shits and giggles. Add +5 for something I can't explain right now. I don't want to explain it now.
Okay,
Wow.
1d6 plus brains plus 2 plus 5. Can I make one additional little argument to really push my boat out?
I would say that's more for its defense, Copper. What's up?
Oh yeah. Oh, that's for defense.
Amon can
I
be
was talking
challenged
about when
for
I
metal.
crafted with it.
Can you say
Can I
that
make
again?
this roll
Epsi?
explode?
You cannot.
Given Hamon can be challenged through net. Ah, okay.
Oh wait,
worth
wait,
a try.
Wait. I'm going to say no because of the +5. If you want to remove the
That's fine.
+5. Actually, wait.
A plus
no,
5
I think
is way better than a 1 in 6 chance of exploding.
I just remembered. You guys haven't done anything with the gun yet, so don't add that +5, but I'll let you make it explode right now.
Okay,
Also-
it does explode.
Wait, me.
Will that
I
matter?
will- Wait, no.
I'll explain.
on.
What's up?
Copper's crafting on it did nothing to the roll.
It made it defense. Copper's crafting was more of the defensive capabilities of the gun.
Understood. Damn.
It made it survive Acacia's explosion. Unfortunately.
You know what? That's fair.
Okay.
It was a pretty bad
Dog.
roll.
Here you go, dog. Hold on. This is you, dog, right, dog? Yes, dog. Go, dog. Go, my child.
Oh,
No!
you survived by 1!
Survived by 1.
Yes, 1 HP, dog. Slay.
I was about to say, oh, resolve, reroll.
I can't.
no.
I have a condition.
Unfortunate.
Fair.
I think that's all I can do this turn.
Okay. You are staying outside of the convoy for now, correct?
Yes.
Okay. At that point, death cross.
Yay.
Yay!
I'll add another point, it's all good.
It's
This
today.
turn might take a second. Well, I guess first of all, I'm kind of questioning whether or not Dave would do what Eddie told him to do. Okay. First, let's theory craft doing what Eddie told him to do. Shit, I gotta move my camera. Okay.
Yeah, there's
Brad
no flaw,
Murphy,
no flaw
Brad Bliss.
not listening to him.
I guess that's true, yeah. Okay.
Oh, well, mine, I know it doesn't mean a lot, but mine is 20 feet, I guess.
I included that.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, I can make it.
All of them?
Yeah, all of them.
Okay. Cool.
That is assuming no one resists, and I can grab both Murphy and Bliss at the same time, and Cerulean Goose at the same time.
I'm gonna say each grab would cost a bonus action. That makes sense.
I can't do that shit. I'm using all of my actions for speed here.
Okay.
I was assuming
I will
if they didn't resist,
remind
it wouldn't
us
cost
all
their actions.
that players can initiate a retreat at any time.
I don't know what that means.
It's true.
That means we
That is
can
perfect.
end initiative. They get a chance to attack us, and we can attempt to retreat.
That is a fair point.
And if they hit us, initiative goes back up.
Hmm.
You guys want to abandon? Would you be willing to abandon the base?
I'm assuming that's
The
what's
Marine-
happening. Because I don't know what else
I mean,
we're doing. Getting to
we're
the
overwhelmed here, 100%.
Okay.
Unless you let me blow up on the penguin.
Actually, I wanted to do that. Because I didn't get to do my fun thing with my IED earlier, so I was going to also chuck that at the penguin, using a resolve.
Okay, so I want people's opinions. Personally, I think it should cost a bonus action to pick someone up, especially when they're being taken this far. But that is your guys' discretion. I personally do not mind not having cost anything if you guys all whoever is willing to go.
This is a retreat,
I
right?
think bonus action is
If you
fair,
guys- if
but
you
if
guys
we're
want to-
about to do a retreat,
If you guys want to initiate the retreat, is that good with everyone?
I still don't
I
understand.
think it's
the
cool we
rules
have
of
to make.
retreat.
A retreat just means you don't have to roll for it. You don't have to like do
Okay.
stats and that kind of thing.
Retreating immediately ends initiative. If they do so, the antagonist will have a chance to reinstate initiative and engage with them again if their escape is unsuccessful. Initiative will begin once more if successful attack is made against the player characters, and further retreat attempts won't be allowed for at least one turn.
Thank you, Copper.
Kind of vague.
It is purposely
That-
vague. yes.
it's
That's what
purposefully,
a lot
yeah.
of this game is.
Okay.
It's whatever. It's assumptions, assumption based. So it's whatever makes sense in the moment.
Can I take an action and then initiate a retreat?
Yeah, sure.
Cool. In that case, instead of spending a resolve for it, I'm just going to use my main action for it. I'm going to chuck my bomb at the penguin.
Go for it.
So I think since explosions are not very precise. I'm just trying to use power to chuck it as hard as I can against the penguin.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Plus 2d6.
Are you gonna move up your character, or are you floating over the building?
Yeah, I guess floating over the building, chucking it at the penguin. I can also move closer to the penguin a bit if you feel that's necessary.
I think you should be fine.
Okay. Okay, so 3d6 for power, 2d6 for the weapon modifier. Would favorite book apply here for explosive as well?
I would say so, sure.
Cool.
Alright, 18.
Okay, so wait. Whatever. I did the thing. Too late now. I was gonna think about adding a spin to it, but it's only +1 anyway.
Alright, let me roll for... This is against Penguin?
I'll roll.
Yeah.
It's okay, I got this. There you go.
Oh.
Oh!
Just burn up his airfield.
Okay. Right, so it takes only
2 damage.
only 2 damage. Okay.
So it would have taken 12 damage. Good to know. If I'm recalling correctly.
You do have a monologue against the penguin.
I do have a monologue against the penguin. I've got a stab at its stats. Not super confident in it. I'm trying to think. And I wouldn't have knowledge of what it did against Eddie, because he decided not to tell anyone.
I don't know this thing that well, and there's definitely one thing we've seen in this fight that I think we could probably monologue.
I also want to point out you can monologue it and just not have it be in character, or have it be like I have a feeling. You don't have to be in character to monologue.
I have a feeling this thing has a giant hand. But I really want to take a stab at stats. I mean, obviously it has some sort of ability that I can share with other allies, and out of character, it sounds like that allows them to explode on their dice rolls, because earlier Meep said that he was sad that the wolf didn't explode on its dice roll, which would only make sense if that was because of the orb, and he just said fuck, so that means I'm right.
Yeah, Meep.
I get excited. I get excited easily, and I slay.
Oh, yeah.
My bad.
I don't know if that means it's directly empowering its allies with Hamon, but I kind of doubt that. But that could not be true.
What is? You know what your monologue is yet, then?
Okay, out of character. I don't know what this would be in character. I guess it's just like it appears to have the ability to share power with its allies. And out of character, I'm saying it gives the ability for allies to explode on their dice rolls.
Correct.
That is correct.
Fuck.
Congratulations.
Dude, I need to calm down playing you guys. I'm just having so much fun.
I'm glad to hear it, me.
I get such sucked in. Okay. And then you're initiating retreat?
Yes.
Alright, y'all. Do what y'all want to do.
I do think the way that they would retreat is via Dave grabbing everyone and pulling them to the convoy, because I did show that he can do that in one turn. So I think that's the most realistic way to retreat.
So basically, blink and you'll miss it, they all get grabbed.
Yeah, like, within the span of 6 seconds, he's able to get, yeah. He goes down, grabs Murphy, up to grab Bliss, out the door, to the convoy, doubles back, grabs Cerulean Goose, flies over the igloo, back there, back to the convoy, directly to Eddie, and doubles back immediately. Oh, this one's slightly more efficient than the last time. And pulls Eddie and Acacia both into the convoy.
Eddie's gonna look at Dave. Don't get me. They're focused on me right now. Get them out. I can get to you guys later.
Alright. Real quick. If I remember correctly, Dave, you're at A+ speed, right?
No, I'm A power A speed.
Got it.
What stat did you choose beforehand?
Power, it's power. I'm boosting power.
Okay.
Alright. I'm going to say, when you go inside the building, you'll be attacked by the birds.
Ugh. Fine, okay. Anyway, I am gonna respond to that. What Eddie said. Are you absolutely positive, or is this some lame self-sacrifice?
Don't be fucking stupid with me. Do it.
If you die, I'm going to kill you. And I suppose, save for Eddie, I will grab everyone and bring them to the convoy.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Including Goose, correct?
Yes, including Goose.
Alright.
And to kind of grab everything's attention, Eddie's gonna start channeling Haman and start playing his guitar as loud as possible, grabbing the attention of everything around.
So really, you're gonna let this happen? Copper?
Copper?
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Are you gonna let them grab you?
Probably.
Cool.
Damn.
I'm just
Can't
gonna
do-
pick you. I'm gonna pick y'all up. Just make it easier.
Ah, the mass.
Alright, right here, you'll be attacked. You'll be attacked by the...
Literally the Flash.
Alright, let's say... Icicle Blast, right?
Yeah, and I guess since I don't have the time to respond, I'm just gonna dodge it rather than countering.
Fair enough.
That's not great, but not terrible.
What's the roll again
Alright.
for this?
For Icicle Blast,
Yeah.
2d6 keep 1 plus 3. So he can't win.
Oh, no.
Fuck yeah.
Okay.
Unless, of course, you had 2 of them attack, so the first one misses and the second one rolls at a +2.
Okay. Well, I was gonna have them all attack, but...
Okay, if they're all attacking, then they're all attacking. I'll roll for the other ones.
Okay.
+2.
That's the other one. Okay,
8.
that's all 3.
Yep. Last
Alright.
one. Doesn't make it. It makes it.
Wait, hold on. Why are they getting plus more?
So, the birds have a funny ability, which is labeled as... Let me find it again. Looking on the wrong sheet.
Because it sounds like
gravy.
just better pack tactics.
It is.
Okay,
It
wonderful.
might yes. They have... It is love that can set you free. House of Dreams fires shards of ice from it. If multiple House of Dreams attack the same target, each additional gives a +2 on the roll.
Gets a +2, not...
Each
It
additional.
doesn't sound like it's
not
stacks.
stacking? I
It
thought
doesn't sound like it's stacking. Each additional attack gets a +2 on the roll. Doesn't sound like it stacks the bonus.
Yeah, that doesn't stack.
I always thought it stacked. Huh. Good to know then.
That's still an escalation on the last one, though.
Yay, escalations!
Escalations! I'll roll it up +2.
Exact same
Ooh.
roll.
Ooh,
You still beat it. You escape.
Alright,
Escape.
Oof.
Oh, there, and then here comes the pile.
I was also planning on pulling Acacia in.
Oh. Good time to cut to Eddie.
Alright.
Eddie is just kind of trudging and running as he's just playing his guitar, trying to get them all stuck to where he is.
Hell yeah.
I guess the next thing I would do would be flying into the driver's seat to start driving.
Fair. You can get into the driver's seat, that makes sense. You want to just drive away?
That seems to be his plan, for us to drive away.
Sounds good. Eddie, you are at the standoff. Let me check the dogs again, because I swear the dogs did stack.
Dogs do stack.
Yeah, the
Dogs do stack. Good.
Yeah, because it's 4 each that has attacked.
They also have an initiate. If you want to make it so that all the dogs attack right now and initiate, that's good. It'll be just Eddie, though.
It'll be just Eddie.
I would like to attempt to get over a flaw.
Ooh. Alright then. Need me to roll, what was it, 2d6 plus the flaw? Against your bravery?
Can I explain how I'm doing it?
Go ahead.
Eddie is going to throw a pick into the air above the penguin, and he is going to teleport to it. And I'm going to attempt to get over my fall trait.
Waffle? Yeah.
And then he's just going to take a deep breath as he falls. It starts turning, spinning. All right, let me roll.
That's
what am
my
I rolling?
thing, you motherfucker.
What am I rolling?
Is it bravery for overcoming a flaw?
Fuck, I forgot what it was.
So the way over...
Bravery sounds right.
they roll bravery versus 2d6 plus the flaw. Or, well, hold on. Let me pull up the book.
Is it 2d6 plus the flaw or 1d6 plus the flaw? 'Cause 2d6 plus the flaw sounds terrifying.
It does sound a lot.
1d6 plus bravery. You have to beat 1d6 plus the modifier of the flaw.
So
If-
it's 1d6
that
plus
is
two.
that is for if this isn't overcoming.
No.
Overcoming is different than...
No, if I recall correctly, beating the flaw is that roll. Then if you beat a flaw, you can choose to overcome it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a really weird one. Rules as written, overcoming a flaw is just weird.
I see.
I don't believe it was changed in the module.
Gotcha.
So
Well,
1d6 plus 2 is what I'm rolling against, right? Okay.
Yes, you gotta beat a 6.
Oh, please.
Yeah!
By
Good job.
1.
Okay. As I am falling, I would like to build up one spin.
Parker.
You psychopath.
Parker.
And I would like to use Twister Overdrive.
Okay. Parker,
Yes?
we talked about this
We talked
beforehand.
about this.
I said you'd have to ask someone first
What do you mean ask someone?
to teach you about it. That was my stipulation. I will let you do this. I'll let you do this once if you spend a plot point, but then after that, you're gonna have to ask someone again.
They already burnt the plot point.
Hold on.
How about this? Wait,
check
I have
your
a
names, I do
different
not remember.
idea. Meef, I have a different idea.
Hit me.
Exchange all the flaw that you would be getting from the from overcoming that flaw for just this one.
Okay.
How's that sound, Eddie?
Repeat that, Lem. I didn't hear you.
Instead of gaining any resolve from this, like you would normally get for overcoming a flaw, we'll just give you the point of spin.
Okay. Real quick, when I say I get 1 point of spin, I'm not getting a rank and spin.
No, that's
I
not
am
what I'm
merely-
saying. Yeah.
No,
I
of
am
course.
merely getting the ability to use this overdrive.
Mhm.
Yeah, like in general, I think. Okay. Just want to specify. I suggest again, like we're not gonna let you do this move again unless you learn more about it. Is that fair? Because I think using it
Fair.
this year is fine. Okay. Cool.
I think this is a fluke.
Yeah, yeah. It's a you're doing it on a vibe. You can't recreate it again.
Yeah.
Pure adrenaline.
Yeah.
Pure adrenaline. As Eddie falls, he thinks back to a night he had with his brother. A night where he almost fell from the fire escape at their apartment. Something that changed him forever. He remembers his brother calming him down. He remembers those times where his brother tried to keep him safe. And Eddie couldn't do the same for him. For once, Eddie wants to do something right. So for the first time, he will fall, and he will fall in a way that won't scare him. King style Haman. Twister. Overdrive. Fuck.
Oh
Eddie.
no!
Real quick.
Wait.
I'm gonna do something real quick.
Mhm.
Okay. This would immediately cut through it if it landed. Yeah.
It would.
Because that's a win. I did the 2d6 is, let's just say, universe spin. So instead of exploding, it would cut through anything.
Got it.
Eddie, I think this
Yeah?
is fair, Lemon. Eddie, on the other side, the penguin looks up at you, and you see a familiar face as something begins to reach out, trying to grab you before you can activate this. And Eddie, I'm gonna do something real quick. Eddie, oh fuck it, my thing's wrapped up. Eddie, you can either, I'm not joking in this scenario, you win the roll,
Okay.
and you cut off the hand, or you lose the roll, and you die.
No.
There is no in between.
No.
Yeah?
What?
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
Is that makes sense? That makes
makes sense.
reasonable?
That
Lemon?
makes sense to me.
Okay.
And a familiar hand.
So, okay. So, with this roll, I also completely forgot to apply jump.
You're going downwards.
But he jumped first. He didn't.
Oh, you're right.
Also, the roll has, yeah, but
Wait,
I,
can I be funny?
what's funny?
The pick is still in that penguin, right?
Yes, it is.
I'm gonna teleport in a way that changes my momentum. I'm gonna teleport, falling down, and then teleport to the pick, and orient myself where I'm gonna like rise right into it.
I really like that, Eddie. So I'm gonna. I want to do something just for fun, honestly, real quick. One moment. Alright, let's see. Where's this? Trust me on the fields to development. Eddie. Before I said this, if you lose, you die. And if you win, no more hand.
Right.
Eddie, you come in. The hand reaches out to you at a blistering speed. One that isn't you've never seen, a speed you haven't seen before. I would say even comparable to Dave Matthews.
No, I can't.
And then a finger touches you. Right as it does, you teleport to the back of the penguin. Hit the floor. Launch upwards. The hand comes off.
Damn.
Eddie, you hero.
Eddie. Somewhere you hear a rumbling. Everyone you hear a rumbling. I think that's fair. The ground shakes. And the penguin steps back. You won the roll. Congratulations.
Eddie's gonna look at the penguin. Don't fuck with the outsiders.
Eddie, I think it's fair you teleport back, yeah? No?
Eddie will
No?
will put his arms down, fall backwards, and teleport into a convoy seat.
Yay!
I mean, I feel like you more so teleport into a giant pile of people, but sure.
Eddie is unconscious as fuck. He is dizzy. He is. Dave, you're a spin user, or anyone you're a spin user. One look at him would show a grave misuse of spin. His flesh is twisting in places.
Oh, that's so fun.
Great, I'm not in that cabinet, so I guess we'll find that out when we stop.
he's not there.
Yeah.
No, I'm not there anymore. What the hell?
Oh, my bad. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Real quick, this is the player token. You guys kind of abandoned that base. Where y'all want to go?
Yeah, where the hell do we go now?
What is there left to do?
Titanic.
Titanic?
I do have
Titanic.
I have an idea.
I might need Bliss to be awake though.
I have an idea.
Yeah?
What?
So, the way that stands work is that they can... I think the way that they are supposed to work is that they can touch other things if they want to, even if that thing normally can't touch a stand, right?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Flying car.
Flying cart. Honestly, based.
And we go to Macaroni Island.
Oh
like,
God.
admittedly
okay.
a complete unknown, but Dave's not consulting anyone on this idea.
Okay, that's funny.
I vibe with that so much though.
Flying
And,
car.
For clarity, though I feel it could probably be assumed, I'm boosting speed for the car.
Yeah, you guys. You know what it feels like to be Santa?
We are Santa Claus right now.
No?
Yeah, well, you would
Should I
know.
what it feels
You would
like to
know.
be Santa?
Uh,
I guess, Epsi, you
Is
don't
this a
know?
common
Acacia
thing
knows
that happens
now.
in the United States? You become Santa?
Yeah, have you not seen the Santa Claus?
You not got your Santa license
Evidently
yet?
not.
I need to check in with Lemon 1 second. I'm sorry.
You're
One
checking in
moment,
with me about what?
I think this would happen.
Well, what was the plan? I'm going through technical difficulties. So,
So-
I want to make sure.
The plan is, I remove my stand from myself and possess the car. In order for people not to fall out, the car is choosing to be able to touch them, because stands, at least in JoJo's canon, are able to do that. And since stands can fly, the car is flying to Macaroni Island.
A makeshift.
is
It's a
yes,
makeshift airplane.
Yes, Meef, that is what would happen.
Ah.
Hold on. Hold on. Oh.
I'm at the map. I'm at this map.
Or, well,
I'm gonna paste.
hold
the
on.
map.
There is one thing, Meephen.
What's up?
chance.
Hey, I'm gonna set up the map. If you can start playing something very what if you play the one of those what the fuck is that songs, please?
Like that dinky song from Kirby.
Let me find one. I'm also struggling with my laptop. It is really fighting back.
Hey, don't worry. I can fill in the soundtrack. I need to do a victory jingle real quick. Fuck.
Hey.
While
Yeah, my roll 20 is just not loading.
Okay, we're gonna while we do this,
man.
if you guys want to roleplay what happens in the back of that fucking car, when that all happens.
Oh god. Oh, it hurts. It hurts so bad.
Eddie.
Oh, it hurts. Oh, it
Hold
hurts.
on.
It hurts so bad.
I'm gonna
Fuck,
spend a
fuck.
scrap
Oh my
to
God.
heal Eddie.
Oh my god. Oh,
I
it
am-
feels
Here you
like
go.
my
That's like
feels like my bones are twisting. Oh god.
what the fuck happened? I am major whiplash right
Oh.
now. Holy shit!
I cut off a giant hand.
That's my last scrap.
Congrats. Fuck.
What did it do to you to do this?
I think I did this to myself.
Don't do that again.
No, I don't think I did it on purpose. Surly? Do you know
Yes,
spin?
we- No, I don't even know what that is.
I think I used spin.
I'm like fairly aware that's a really bad thing. Like they don't interact.
Oh, that hurt. That hurt so bad. Oh.
Oh shit! Your skin is just. Dean, is that like a? Do humans do that normally, or?
Do humans do that normally?
Definitely not.
If you have to ask that question, the answer is usually
said that?
no.
Bliss!
Eddie's just gonna look at Bliss. You wanna say that again, Undead? You wanna say that again? You wanna say that again?
I meant.
And
Look.
with that, Eddie has made a slur.
You wanna say that again? You wanna
Undead
say
isn't
that
much of a
again, Dead
slur.
breather? Huh?
There we go.
that is wild. Okay,
That's why.
that is
no.
It's
wild.
uncanon.
way.
That is not canon. That is a joke.
Not
that
canon?
Parker
Okay,
said. That is not canon.
Holy shit.
I made a slur.
First I say clanker, now I say dead breather.
Jeez, you're getting more of a. Damn.
Then, yeah, at some point in this conversation, the entire truck starts glowing gold and it lifts off of the ground.
Oh, that's new.
You know, I'm pretty sure vehicles aren't supposed to do that either. Maybe that's an effect of your twisting thing.
No, I think that's Dave. It's the same color
was
as when he
joking.
puts his stand on us. I know, I just need some form of grounding right now.
I don't have anything else to help. That's all I'm going to be able to give.
Ow, 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 ow. Oh.
Oh. Oh,
You guys
no
wanna move-
dip roll 20 for a
Hey, I'm gonna
graphics
just right
performance.
now. I'm just gonna. That's because I turned on the darkness layer and a map.
Oh,
you guys
that's
right. I
fine.
feel like it's fair to put you
Eddie.
guys right here.
Okay.
Eddie, do you still have a seal on the plane?
The plane?
Yes.
Eddie's gonna think. Give me a session.
A session?
Eddie's gonna look right at Meephen.
Oh,
Give me a session. And then he's gonna look right at Copper.
Yes.
Session.
I didn't hear a single thing you said.
You turned
Give
him
me-
on.
A session.
Alright, guess I'm going to go back for the plane next session.
Okay. Do you have the music ready, Lemon?
I think so.
Hey guys.
Oh,
Waffle-
as everything starts dying.
Please feel free to pray it as soon as possible, and I'll start monologuing once that is.
Okay, got it.
Fucking wild, man. Dave,
Yes?
flying through the sky, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's something else there. You can't tell what it looks like, but there's a very odd shape. It seems to be heading your direction.
In
Is
the
it
air.
some sort of, like, turkey?
If I can just see vaguely there is something.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring it out.
Wow, it's pretty low. I could probably just run it over. Also, that looks a lot more like a hydra than a turkey. Or at least a
From a
snake.
distance, it looked like a turkey first, but you're not really sure what you're looking at right now.
And to be clear, it's flying?
It is flying. Dave,
at
can
me?
you roll? It's flying towards your direction. Can you please roll? What is it called?
Where did it go?
Bravery?
It
Is
just
this a jump
disappeared.
scare?
Jump scare, yeah.
Why did it?
Okay, bravery.
Oh. So what is it?
I have no recourse if this fails.
All right.
Wait, is this universe or is it by roll standards?
I think it's universe. Let me check.
Okay. I got an above average roll. I'll have to be happy with that.
Can you reset its health? Lem?
No, but it was so low.
You guys also aren't supposed to see that. One second.
Wait, you guys can see the number?
Yeah.
I thought you could
I
only
can.
see the bar.
Yeah.
Fuck.
There you
Why
go.
can't you see the number?
You're supposed to see the number, I think.
No. None
That's how it
Why
was in
did
the
it go-
original. Oh.
Did my device just go back in time? What?
I set it.
What the hell?
I set it to visible data reduce now. 1 second. Okay. Let me just check.
Oh,
something
it's-
real quick. Versus universe
No,
2d6.
Ugh. Let's go. Not jump scared. So, how far above the water is this thing?
I would say roughly the same height would you be.
Okay. Does it look like an air creature or a sea creature?
You can't tell what the fuck this shit thing is.
Fine. Are you just asking me to respond to this thing coming at me?
It's. Let me see if it does anything first. Alright. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. This creature is gonna throw something at the vehicle.
Okay.
Alright. What are you?
What is it
what's
throwing at the vehicle?
It seems to be a small little pearl. How do you respond?
I have an idea. Might be a bad idea, but it is an idea. We're turning this makeshift plane into a makeshift submarine. Diving into the water, baby.
Alright. That'd be speed, correct?
I guess so. Do I roll my stands speed?
Yeah.
Okay.
And you boosted
Do I have
this.
the
You boosted.
offset modifier?
You boosted this speed, right?
I did boost the speed. Does that mean I roll this? Does that mean I add the speed modifier? Or
One
do I
moment.
change the roll to
Let me think.
A plus?
I forgot how we had it. I don't think we really set a rule for objects that are enhanced.
I don't think so. I think if we did, it was on the roll. I get to add the modifier of the stat I'm enhancing.
Okay, yeah. So roll object, and then roll the modifier.
Okay. What's that roll? Would I roll the object brawn plus the speed modifier, or like 1d6 plus object modifier plus speed modifier?
Does the object have a bronze? Is that a thing? I forgot.
I mean, object bronze is just the same value as the object modifier.
Then yeah, sure. 1d.
Okay, object brawn. Okay.
Object bronze.
I guess that's the same thing then.
Yeah.
Objects.
It's large.
Yeah, cars is specifically listed. Okay. Please be good.
You managed to barely avoid it. You did feel you did feel as if you like something in your heart dropped for a moment, and you're able to dive underneath into it.
We're in the water now, baby. Are there windows
Yay.
on the convoy?
I
Or
think
did
we
they
said
just hear
no
a loud
because
splash?
I remember when the red guy showed up, we were like, "Oh, there's no windows on this thing."
Okay.
Anyone want to plot point that they're just tinted?
I mean, I think if we
That's ridiculous.
specifically...
I need
it
my
doesn't
bullets.
look like there are windows on it. And I think if we specifically said there are no windows on it... Because I think plot points
I think we
is
definitely
meant to
did.
more so be something that was not specified.
Damn. You know what? Fair.
Okay. Since it was moving towards us, I'm assuming if I just keep going, but under the water, I don't run into it.
Okay. Yeah. I'm going to go.
Okay.
I'm going to say it's gonna attack you one more time if you want to roll again.
Fine, okay. Same roll?
Yeah. And then if you succeed, you guys make it away successfully.
That's worse.
How much resolve do you have left?
0. Wait. No, I still have one. Because I was planning on using that one to...
Ooh, no.
Well, let them. Let's hear the decision first.
Okay.
Okay, I'm assuming based on that, I'm going to need to use my resolve. I'm going to spend my resolve to re-roll that.
Rolls a 1 again.
I
You
didn't.
got
Please
cursed. You just
don't
got cursed.
you
You just got
dare.
fucking cursed.
Lem, don't curse us
Don't you
again.
dare.
Oh, okay.
Damn it.
Better.
You managed to avoid it, and you guys escaped.
The power of the number 13.
Alright. We did it. I guess we're making a new base.
A much more secluded base.
Alright, if you guys want to move your characters,
Is there anyone else? Is the air getting stale in here?
Sorry, I might be breathing a bit hard. Heat might be getting a bit worse because of it.
Your only complaint is stale air. Count your blessings.
Sorry.
Meep, did you move them onto the other map?
I did. Where is? Can you stop the music and play
Just because Cerulli did complain about stale air doesn't mean that's their only complaint. I'm
No,
sure there
I'm
are
just-
plenty of
he's
things
saying
we
that
can
because
complain
we
about.
don't know that we're underwater right now.
Meep, I actively can't right now. That's the worst part.
which
My computer's fucking
which
up.
pilot is this? Is it in?
He's
I see.
button.
There you go.
Okay.
Oh, it's so peaceful.
Just check something real quick. Okay, cool. You guys arrive.
I'm going to emerge from the water. Ooh, a thing. Oh, it's gone.
Oh yeah, we don't see the
Oh,
token.
this is the entire island?
This is the you guys emerge from the ocean and arrive at the island.
Wonderful. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and. Oh,
Guys-
okay.
Go on the island, yeah.
Yeah. If there is a spot that fits the whole thing this way, if not, okay, yeah, that works.
It's gonna.
I think horizontally.
I could since this is not like it doesn't connect like that. It can be like kind of leaning. I'm not gonna do that right now. Also, I just moved all your
There we go.
tokens. My bad.
That's fine.
You guys have arrived to your destination.
I think at this point the in lieu of a heating implement in the car starts vibrating to generate heat.
I would say everyone is cured of one frostbite.
Hell yeah.
Can my kitty get a new point?
New point. Sure.
Can I go up to this? Or
Yeah.
wonderful.
If you that's what you want to do.
Of course.
Alright, if you guys want to start exiting.
The car stops touching Dave, so he drops to the ground and then walks through the car.
I think we're waiting for Murphy and Bliss to go out because that's the only exit.
Is it? Oh my bad.
Come on, guys.
Murphy's gonna stumble out, kind of like cough a bit, and Bliss is gonna awkwardly kind of stumble.
Ow, ow,
yeah.
ow. Eddie is rolling on the floor.
Bliss is
Ow,
Bliss is
ow,
gonna try to like comfort you and stop you. Oh,
ow, ow,
Dean,
ow.
Dean, please.
What the fuck happened to Eddie?
No. Dave,
Hold on.
counterclockwise. Hit me.
Jesus Christ. Dave is gonna pull out the buttons that he got earlier when they were at Issa Taylor and charge the opposite direction, spin into them, and then just toss them at Eddie.
He's gonna grab him and then just throw him off of him and just like start heaving on the ground.
I will re-pick up the buttons. How many buttons do I have? I think it's 2. I should mark that on my sheet.
Thank you.
Yeah, sure. Did you use spin? Did something else use spin on you? What happened?
No, I think I might have tapped into spin when I was falling.
That's the wrong one. Can
I
I
thought you
try
didn't
to
know
like start
spin.
hollowing out this rock?
I don't. But when I first got to Issa Tiller, I had the potential
One
for
moment.
Haman. So maybe I just have potential for it?
Oh, later. Let's investigate here first.
I do come from a line of spin users, actually. The Brewer family.
Never heard
They
of
were
them.
spin users. My mom's side.
Ooh.
Meephen, can I start hollowing out this rock here to make like a makeshift igloo?
Yeah, I guess.
Cool.
Someone tell Goose that I'm gonna need a day before I can mentally process the idea of bringing an entire plane over here.
Acacia,
Acacia?
About that.
where are you looking?
Acacia is assessing everything, basically. Looking around trying to see if this position is at all workable and what needs to be done first.
When you look around, you do see something.
Ooh, fun. Ooh, fun.
Seems you see some sort of radio tower made of flesh. Oh, that's
A
gross.
flesh-bitten radio tower. Let's go.
Its eyes
Boy.
darting
Acacia's gonna
around.
take out gun.
Ew.
You see. Never mind. I'm not sure if that gun can do that.
I think you just don't believe enough in gun.
You know, like I'm Gun's biggest unbeliever, but it's got some pretty cool tools.
The eyes are following.
Gun's biggest op.
What are y'all gonna do?
Acasia's gonna wait. She's going to level Gun calmly and see if this thing has any capability at all of even doing anything or any intent.
Table assists.
If you're paying attention, the eyes follow, and the little flesh-bitten stuff kind of pulsates. But other than that, as far as you can tell, it's not doing anything else.
We're not the first people to be here. Where's Bliss?
Shit. That I don't like that.
You said the frequency was coming from the island, right? Or at least it said to meet us at the island.
Is that them? Is that the thing?
Do we have any way of receiving radio signals, frequencies at the minute?
I can try grabbing something in the. Oh wait, Dave, I need it.
Gun, do you have a radio?
Oh yes, that's true.
If we can scrap something in the car, convert it. I don't know. Is there a radio in the car?
Right, Plot's point. Something in Gun could be useful in radio transmission.
Go for it, please.
All right.
Gun, Acacia, you can feel the gun kind of vibrating as a message appears on the screen.
What's the message? Oh, it's in chat.
Mm-hmm.
Right, because it's muted.
And can you translate what it's saying?
But I have to scroll all the way back up. Oh God!
What?
It takes a solid 3 minutes for it to translate.
I think we can put the last of those issues to bed already.
What's it saying?
Acacia?
Gun, you can turn your speakers on for a minute. For a minute.
Hey Acacia, what can I do you?
For ease, would you read the translation aloud going forward?
The good doctor commands their moves. He will show you the way. The butterfly is not what they seem. No one survived. Don't believe their lies.
Their lies. Do we know how to... Can they hear us?
Question. Can I answer?
You can answer it.
Thinking. Responded. Yes.
Misha, this might be a good chance to ask some questions. If it has some answers, it might be good to ask it.
Okay, let's take stock then. Who has a question that they want answered?
I do. Whose lies? Is it Millie's?
Translating. It didn't answer.
This thing knows about that weird red thing, I'm assuming?
No answer.
They're made of the same substance. Oh.
Dave walks up to it and says, "What are you and why should we trust you?"
Dave, don't be hasty.
I don't know what this means. One moment. I'm going to check the rule books. That's a very good question, Dave. Good job.
Thank you. Thank you, God. It was a good question.
Dave, stop communing with the higher powers.
I can break the fourth wall whenever I want, and you can't stop me.
Okay.
I'm on 6 HP, Dave. I could stop you very easily.
Dave, could you tell Meephen to give me a session?
Tell him yourself.
Oh, fine. Stares right at him.
People, please
Okay.
stop contacting the higher authorities.
Back to the cannon.
Do you want to roll? Okay. Dave,
Yes.
roll potential.
Potential. Okay.
I think that's
That's my bad one.
We're doing this shit again?
I think
okay.
that's
What?
what it's I think that's what it I think that's the vibe I'm getting here right now.
What do you mean that's the vibe you're getting?
That's the vibe I'm getting.
That's one of my bad ones, so... Oh, hey!
Oh.
Can I add anything to it?
Escalation.
Oh,
Dean.
fuck.
Dean, someone hype, someone hype.
Yeah.
I was going to hide.
I suggest I'm gonna let you do that, but let's say it still escalates for the sake of drama.
Okay.
Oh boy.
I'd
Oh,
say this is
universe
drawing
roll.
attention to him.
Yes, I would say so too.
It
Okay.
is, yeah.
I guess that's it. I guess that's all I can
Don't
add.
get too close to that thing. We don't know what it is.
Get hype, man, idiot.
2d6 1 plus 2 plus 1d6.
Oh yes, the most supportive thing you to say. Get away, run, run!
Yeah, don't touch that thing. He's getting close to it.
Gun speaks, and you guys, you're You could feel your hearts drop as Gun says, "I am Bliss." What? Huh? No, but I'm Bliss. Is that?
Are you really, though? You kind of are missing a lot of you.
Wait.
What?
Dave is gonna point at Bliss. I'm using quotes there. And speaking to the thing, what is that?
I think this works. They are a mistake.
God.
Gun,
Yes?
mute yourself for a minute. Dean,
No. What?
just a minute, Bliss.
I don't
Sorry,
like
Bliss.
this.
You need to have your existential crisis in a second. We're doing something.
I don't think we should trust this, obviously. The fuck?
This.
I'm
Hi-
not saying
Hi,
we do
Lemon.
trust this. What I'm saying is whatever this is not going to be easy. And as such, I'm going to remove you from it. Just until we understand what's going on.
Can I posit a theory? What if they're both Bliss?
Bullshit. I'm Bliss. That doesn't make a lot of sense.
Hear me out. Acacia. What attacked you at the base?
You mean the Marine Lab?
Yes, which was our base at the time.
The usual affair. The dogs, the birds, the penguin we've seen here and there, and their new toy.
New toy. Why didn't they use it before? It's almost like they just got it.
Eddie, that's not necessarily true. They could have always had it
Hear
and they
me
just
out.
started using it.
Hear me out. Acacia, say it clearly. What does your stand do?
Tactical nuke means I explode when I die, Eddie.
What did... I saw them drop those things on the roof. They were bombs.
Are we dead? No, I don't know. No, I can't say that. I don't think anyone here would say that. I think everyone but Goose knows, and Goose is asleep.
Are we dead?
I know,
Yeah.
at the very least, that in the Titanic, whether permanent or for a brief moment, I did die. In my mind, that is undeniable. Everything else might be conjecture, or hearsay, or logical leaps. I know I did die there. There's no other way my stand would have gone off.
Eddie, it could be a similarity. You're not a penguin, are you? That doesn't.
That one I think is mere coincidence, but also that's a very different space ability than what I got. Speaking of, their portals. Anyways,
Can you?
my
say that?
point
Come on, okay.
is... I think that thing exists because you, he points at Bliss, died at one point.
But that doesn't make any sense. Why would I be split into two? Acacia is only one.
I don't know. What I'm saying is... It's weird. I think the frostbitten... I'm just trying to connect dots that aren't all there.
Dave is gonna speak again to the radio tower. You didn't answer one of my questions earlier. Why should we trust you?
Gun, you can unmute.
Acacia, should I share? And then it spells out this on screen. Epsimanp.
Wow, the contrast between your little tag saying silly maxing and then the message I actually see. You can share, Gun.
Kill me, please.
What?
Kill me, please.
No, thank you, Gun. I heard you the first time.
You're welcome.
Will doing so in some way demonstrate why you are trustworthy? Or do you simply want us to do it?
No answer.
If you can give us a reason to trust you, I will do it.
No answer.
Dave, no. Dave, this feels like a trap.
We've already been lured onto a floating rock in the middle of nothing. I feel like killing this thing isn't any more of a trap than coming to this island in the first place.
What if it's a trip alarm? You kill it, then it alerts a million other things to come towards us.
It is actively talking to us. If anything were a trip alarm, it would have been able to trip it already.
Dave? Take
What?
Gun.
Alright.
If it says anything else of importance, let me know. Can I borrow you, Bliss?
Yeah. Weird fucking situation. This is very
I
odd.
think we should kill it. At the very least, to get it off the island, if we're staying here.
It's not like we have any more safer place to stay.
We get it off the island in other ways. I'm just afraid of what'll happen if we kill it.
Honestly, if I could get a word in, things would be fucking miserable. If it is hypothetically bliss, like it says it is, maybe it's like a mercy thing. If you were stranded on the island, I'd probably go insane if I was that thing, honestly. I'd be like, fuck my life, kill me.
Put it out of its misery.
Yeah, I honestly think that's the call here.
Listen, whatever you guys want, I'm just... After seeing those bombs drop on the roof, and thinking about it, I'm just afraid of what killing things would do here.
hypothetically, with your thing that it becomes something else, then it's not fucking that. Let's say it becomes, I don't know, a wolf, whatever those things are, foxes. Then it's not that. At the end of the day, that's a mercy.
If something like that happened to you or anyone, would you want to be left like that?
We don't even know how long it's been out here.
We don't even know if it's telling the truth.
Exactly. We shouldn't kill it until we know why it said what it said, and if we can or cannot trust it.
Thank you, Dave. Wow, I actually just said that.
Like, I agree with what they said earlier. If it would have tripped, it would have tripped already. And at the end of the day, we were screwed then. At least there's one less enemy, quote unquote, here. Unless that is Acacia, if that's what you're implying. Maybe that's Acacia.
I still think we should go back to the Titanic. This place doesn't seem as secure as any other place.
No. No
I don't-
Titanic.
I don't like the idea very much, personally.
Despite Murphy's PTSD, as secure of a place as it is, there's a giant gaping hole in it. Who knows what popped in there? Could be another penguin.
I could seal it back up.
If
Yeah.
things
what about
already had a
trapping
chance to
inside?
get in. Yes, exactly. Things have had a chance to get inside.
We would need to do a full cleanse of the place.
I don't think it's... I don't think we should give up on the base too soon. But why not just go back and clear it out? We feel better.
And then they'll come over and drop bombs on us again.
I don't think we can
The
avoid that.
Titanic's a bigger... The Titanic is a bigger spot. They'll just bring more artillery, it'll be more for us to handle.
Would that be more of us? More thing. I don't like the Titanic. I don't think we should go. I think we should go back, because no matter what happens, they're gonna try to fuck with us anyways. So we do what we can. Because fuck,
Maybe we can
fuck our
scrap
lives.
pieces from the Titanic. Metal,
There's another
wood,
thing that I'm thinking
resources.
of. Earlier I gave Acacia a paper talking about a tunnel. Maybe we could try and find that.
But that's away from the weather, right? We can just hide in there, right? Set up base. Well, people. That's like the reptiles. I don't know. Is that,
Tunnels.
is that a funny joke?
A tunnel's extremely easy to trap us inside, though.
So is a building, if you think about it. It depends how many exits we enter. We have.
Literally everywhere we have to go has a downside. We should at least scout out the area before we try to set down
Anything's
an
better than
actual location.
anything's better than outside. Fuck us, man.
What are we even going to do? We're sitting here talking about what next hidey hole to hole ourselves up in. We don't even know how we're going to attack Millie or whatever it is. We need a way out of Antarctica. Finding another spot to hide isn't going to do that.
I don't think killing
Well, we
Millie's
left
gonna-
our plane back there.
Wait, Dave,
What?
did you feel the snow on the? Did you feel the snow on your little stand fucking vehicle, the fake plane?
Feel the snow? I don't feel objects that my stand is inhabiting.
Okay, I first of all, invisible jet, fucking crazy.
Oh, right. You wouldn't be able to see it, huh?
No.
Oh, yeah, I guess Murphy saw that we went underwater, because the car was invisible.
Yeah.
for
Oh, I
him.
forgot
Didn't
about that.
say
Yeah, he did.
anything. Wow.
Dude was flabbergasted.
Shame on
Let's just
him.
say that. I forgot, honestly.
It's hard to keep track
Can we fly through the blizzard? Is that like does that? I assume it'll physically resist you, but are you think you're able to go through it?
I'm not sure using a stand on it would work.
Even if we
If
were.
I can't access my seal at my apartment from here, what's gonna happen to the convoy?
Even if we were able to leave, Acacia's flesh bitten now. We need to figure out what's going on with that. For all we know, if Acacia leaves Antarctica, she drops dead.
I say fuck it. She already died.
Murphy, don't.
Oh, you threaten me again? Big boy, come on. I think everyone's dead and we're fucked. And I want to go home. And I think that's a valid belief. Yep.
Do you have any humanity left in you?
I have a little thing you may know. It's called wanting to live. And they're dead. Worst case scenario, they get to die and they get to rest. Best case scenario, they're alive and they just look like that and we can study them at home. Yeah?
You know what, Murphy? Eddie's just gonna look him in the eyes. Bite me.
You taste funky. I'm good.
Remind me not to fucking put myself in danger for you next time.
Oops. Lol. Hey, Dave.
Yeah.
You hear a pop?
Where?
Huh?
There's a large hole in the tower.
I'm gonna look at that.
You see something sticking through the wall of the rock. It looks kind of familiar.
So, this one, to be clear?
Yep.
Okay. Everyone back away from the rock.
What?
Well, Dave, can you
Now.
roll brains? Can you roll brains, please, Dave?
Sure.
Yay.
That's not bad.
Wait one moment.
Remember, success scale. Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's fucking Shirley's stand.
Success scale. So 8 is a success,
No,
right? Unless
you
we're rolling
won. You
against something.
beat Copper. It's Copper's
You beat a
stand.
one,
it was-
Yeah.
Oh, it was Copper's stand. Oh, that was
You
it.
beat one, bro.
That I was seeing Copper's stand.
Fuck. Yep. You know it. You recognize that hand.
Cause of death. Great.
Jesus Christ.
What happened?
Scary.
Hello?
False alarm. It's fine, Cerulli. I mistook your stand as something hostile.
What?
Yeah.
What was that
What are you
noise?
doing?
It's
Nothing.
Cerulli.
Dave?
Slowly, don't
Dave?
die.
Dave?
Yeah.
Gun goes. Thank you.
Oh.
As it pops and explodes.
Cerulli.
What?
Yes, Matthew.
Is,
Matthews.
one more. I'm gonna cut to Acacia and Bliss. I'm sorry. I feel like I just
No,
realized.
I think that's a funny thing to end on. Not end on, but shift on.
Am I forgetting something?
I believe you are, Meephen. Let me message you.
Oh. Well, while he does that, Acacia.
Okay, so this is going back to before the radio popped, right?
Yep.
Yes. Long before.
Okay.
I forgot.
So while all that's going on, I'm starting to worry Eddie
my bad.
thinks too much for his own good, if that makes sense.
I'm sorry. What?
He seems to be very quick to come up with potentials, ideas, theories. I'm not sure if they're right or not, but well, it gives some direction at the moment.
I don't want to believe it's true. Then I guess. Are you trying to say that it
Not
is?
asking you to believe it's true. So let me put it to you in the most simple, non-hypotheses, non-theorizing way I can. In the last 24 hours, I have had 2 people, or people facsimiles, maybe, identifying themselves as Bliss, ask me to kill them.
I don't want to die. That's. I'm sorry. I don't get it.
If we're looking for patterns, if we're looking for similarities, if we're to believe Eddie for a moment, that is an odd thing to happen twice.
I'd like to believe it's a coincidence until we have more proof, if that's okay.
For what I'm going to ask you, I'm going to assume, for the moment, that it does hold water. Once this conversation is over, you don't have to believe it if you don't want to, because at the minute I don't think there's enough to believe. But for this, I would like you to draw a line between yourself and it. I try and make group decisions. I try and make sure that what we do, at least a majority of people agree with. This isn't the kind of thing I can put up to a vote, Bliss.
You're asking me if I can kill it, if I wanted to kill it, right?
I'm not asking you if you want to kill it. If you do, I'll let you.
I
I'm
personally
asking
don't.
you if you want its request to be fulfilled.
Fuck. Kind of walks
You're the
forward.
only person who can make this decision. You're the only person who would be fair to make the decision.
I don't know. I think if I was stuck like that, I'd probably want to die, but yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Fuck it. Morally gray enough it is. As is.
Would you prefer me to do it, or would it be...
Whatever. Oh shit. And then the popping noise. Is that a good place to cut back in, Acacia? Epsi?
I think so.
I said it exploded earlier, but it reforms on the ground. My bad.
But it is dead.
Retract my thank you statement.
Okay. Hey, real quick. So, I'd understand if you think that this is not, like, by the rules. I want Dave to go into ego rage now.
Before you do that,
Because
I'm sorry. Before you do that, Shiruli,
Mhm.
you attacked it twice. Do you want a monologue? It has a Phantom Bizarre Field up. I'm not gonna jump scare you guys because I don't think it's bad.
I cannot monologue this.
Dave.
Waffle, you want a monologue?
This is bliss.
Ah, you got the Phantom down.
Ah.
Hey, Dave. He attacked him twice.
Well, Cerulean is it just has one bizarre field.
Mm-hmm.
I think I broke one with the amount of damage I dealt.
No, it just
Okay.
it has one.
Oh, it has one? Okay.
I wasted the easy one. But this thing has stats.
Mm-hmm.
This thing has an ability, I'm assuming. Okay.
I can't tell. I can't tell
Um,
you completely, but
I know. Fuck. Okay. I can't believe it. I missed something so easy. This thing has a speed of none? Question mark.
Waffle.
Yeah.
This thing does have stats.
Yeah.
Speed was not one of them. You're correct.
Let's go.
I
did it.
You dropped the locked Bizarre Field. Something else's locked Bizarre Field thing has dropped by 1. Let me look at something real quick. After this, I have to go bathroom, by the way. We can take a small break unless you guys wanted to just.
I'm fine with this small break.
We'll do a little thing and then probably cut. You drop the Bizarre Field. Gun goes, Dave, would you like an explanation?
Okay. Here's the thing. So, me, the player, wants an explanation. I don't know if Dave is in the state to even hear what Gunn said. I think all of his attention is solely focused on Cerule right now.
You guys also hear this, by the way. If anyone else wants to respond, then I guess.
You're cool, Bliss.
Does no one else want to respond? Hello?
Hi.
Can you guys hear me?
Hi. Yes.
Did anyone else want
Hey.
to respond to the gun, asking if anyone wants to know what this is?
Yes.
Oh, hello,
Please.
Eddie. This frostbitten thinks it's Bliss. It could be, could not. I don't know. It's hijacking radio waves and jamming inbound and outbound signals. This prevents outside contact for help. This thing is blocking waves.
Blocking waves.
It feels like the beginning. Frostbitten class, ambiguous.
Wow, that's a lot of potential. I fucking knew it had no speed. Because obviously it's immobile.
That could be an E too.
I know. It was kind of a gamble.
An E would be one space.
Oh, I see.
Unless it had, I guess you could I was thinking, yeah, 0 speed because it's immobile. if this weren't in the module, because the module's the thing that adds 0 speed, it could be an E-speed stand, and then the critical flaw is it cannot move.
Lemon?
Or E-speed thing.
Is Lemon back yet or no?
Who knows?
I don't think he is. Okay. So
No, he's here.
can I have you take over for a bit? I have to go bathroom. If not, I can just pause. I can leave it. Either pause. You guys can just chill out, or not pause, and you guys can just discuss strat or what you think you guys are planning on doing next. Okay. What do you guys want to do?
I say we pause, and if we do, we stop the timer for a second.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
I'm gonna go eat a little bit of food, because I
Okay.
have not had dinner.
Cool.
Alright, nerds, I'm back. Sorry about that. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Alright, unpause. Miss anything?
No, we didn't say anything.
No.
It's
Okay.
been quiet here.
Aw, poor
Too quiet.
Poor stream.
Sorry, chat.
Everyone needs a break.
Alright, what's next? What y'all gonna do?
Weren't you doing something?
Nope.
Isn't that what you needed Lemon to take over?
I want if you guys wanted to do anything.
It's standing.
Can I do the thing I wanted to do now?
Go for it. Yeah.
Anyway, as I was saying, I wanted Dave to enter ego rage.
Yeah.
Copper, remind me of the thing that Ceruli said to Dave after attacking the beginning.
Yes, Matthews.
I said Matthew specifically.
You
As
did say
accidental,
Matthew.
but whatever.
Technically, that's not a challenge or anything, but I don't know. I really want to enter ego rage.
Sure.
Yay. First ego rage. It's more of an RP thing than mechanical, but at least in this case. Dave looks at Ceruli, and Ceruli sees hatred, pure hatred. That is the only thing that can be seen on his face. And you can tell that not all of it is directed intentionally at you. It's just, there's a lot in there, and it's happening to come out at you.
Ceruli takes a step back. The cat raises its tail.
Is that Ceruli respond? Is that Ceruli ordering it to do so?
Not really. I was assuming it'd be more like a instinctual defense mechanism.
Okay.
Dave is going to take a step forward, drop gun, and pull out a knife. What am
Questions
I
to intervene.
Ceruli?
I don't know.
He takes another step forward. Why did you do that?
Because no one else was going to do it.
Dave.
So really, you can't just make a decision for everybody.
I'm sorry.
Dave.
Dave takes another step forward. If anyone tries to get his attention, he ignores them.
Dave. Stop. This is
Dave.
not.
Dave.
That thing had more information.
It's not dead yet.
But you tried to kill it.
Dave, stop. Was gonna put his hand on your chest.
Dave attempts to move forward towards Ceruli.
Just walking. Okay.
Is Bliss going to attempt to, like, hold him in place?
I don't think so. I think you just knock away his hands.
Acacia will try and hold Dave in place.
PvP. It's just pure bronze.
Pure bronze.
Wow. I think you literally must beat me.
I cannot lose that.
Yeah.
Dave, you're held in place by Acacia. Dave.
I am held in place by Acacia.
Dave. I think it's reasonable for you to lash out, right? That seems like a Dave thing, especially in this state. Though not specifically stated, I feel ego rage.
He has been challenged in a way.
Mm-hmm. I don't think you can resist this, Dave.
No, I don't think so either. Dave is going to stop in place. So I'm assuming Acacia's just like holding his shoulder, pulling him
Yeah,
back. Okay.
the one hand she has is firmly locked on his shoulder in a way that if he moves anymore, the stronger Acacia will be able to reasonably hold him in place.
Stop. That's starting Acacia. He's stopped in place and is glaring at your hand. Let me go.
Not if you're going to keep advancing like that with a knife in your hand. If this is just because you're upset about losing information, why did you drop gun on a rock?
I didn't mean to.
But you did. If you're going to be upset at anyone, be upset for your real reasons, and don't make things up.
And what exactly do you think are like real?
Here's what I can see right now. I see you, a stronger person, holding a knife, advancing on someone that you think you can push around. I'm not going to tell you what I think about that. I'll let you come to your own conclusions.
Can I attempt to exit ego rage? That's Acacia's words, or no?
Dave,
Yes.
I don't think it makes sense for you to enter exit ego rage right now. I'm gonna give it a
Okay.
bit more.
Right then. I suppose I won't push around those weaker than me. Dave is going to attempt to grab your arm and throw you over his shoulder.
I'm gonna teleport with the
Can
Acacia's seal, and I'm just gonna
Acacia
clock
try
Dave.
and do the same thing given they're grappled to each other at the moment?
What am I being asked of? I'm sorry. I'm confused.
Okay, so there were two requests there. Firstly, can Eddie use Acacia's seal to teleport to Acacia and clock Dave? That was Parker's request. My request was because Dave is attempting to throw Acacia over his shoulder, can Acacia try and basically spin Dave around in response to that? So Dave and Acacia are trying to basically bronze off, Eddie is doing his own attack, independently of that.
Eddie's speed versus Matthews first?
On it.
Speed or just bronze?
Right now,
For
bronze,
movement.
you don't have your stand on you.
Yeah. I think, safe to say, that's very fortunate right now.
It is very fortunate. Not fortunate enough.
I think... Wait, bronze for both of us, or Eddie's speed? Oh, Eddie's speed because he's using a stand.
Yes.
Yes. I am clocking you with my fist, though.
Okay. So, is that included in here?
That is not.
Is this him? Okay.
Do you want to?
This is just you reaching me first, and then you're attempting to clock me, I think.
So you go and reach and you grab Acacia, but before you're able to throw, it teleports, and now the second encounter happens.
Okay.
Okay. Just a
This
pure
is Eddie
bronze elf.
attempting to punch Dave.
Yeah, this just seems like a
Yeah.
simple bonds we've
Right.
got.
Yeah.
Eddie, where are you punching?
Your face.
Great, thank you.
Yeah, I knew you'd want that.
Oh god.
Uh,
Or would it be more fun to say your throat?
sorry, you already said face.
You
Yeah,
did.
fair, valid.
Okay, so tell me if this is too much. Dave is going to attempt to hit Eddie's fist towards Acacia.
It seems a little extra.
Yeah.
Hey, Dave's a little extra.
This is true.
It is 1 damage. I'm going to say that. It's only like
Okay.
1. I think not
Oh, no,
Acacia.
Acacia
not Acacia
explodes.
takes 1. I'm just saying Eddie. Like you
No.
can't do it because it takes
Oh
1.
god,
That's what I
Acacia
meant.
explodes, everyone but
Oh
Cerulean
man,
dies.
everyone dies. Even Murphy.
Rip Bozo.
He was the best of us.
Keisha, I'm sorry.
No, I think Dave just. I think I'm saying Waffle. I think you'd hit Eddie, but it wouldn't do a lot. It just do 1
Okay.
damage, you know.
Oh, so I'm taking the damage?
Yeah, you take the 1 damage. Yes.
Cool. I'm fine with that.
Then now, Acacia versus me.
Yep.
Okay.
Who wants to instigate first?
I mean, it's
I
just
feel like
pure
Acacia's
bronze.
pulling back, so that's unfortunate. Oh,
That's very unfortunate.
I don't suppose I could place the hype crowd, could I?
What do I say?
Well,
I don't
try.
want to
Just because I'm the
escalate
bad
this.
guy in the situation.
Matthews, I'm sorry. You don't have to keep doing this. Please, just stop.
I guess me trying to distract him will give you the hype man.
Bro,
And Dabby
Two,
Dozy,
two.
it's party time.
One.
It's not a 1. In that case, Acacia's going to spin Dave around so Acacia is between Dave and Cerule.
Do I take the 1 damage?
I'm gonna say
Or-
no. This is not.
Okay.
This is not a. I am doing harm.
based. I'm just gonna boom bap.
Yeah.
Dave?
I'm trying to think, man.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's all good. It's just fuck. I don't know how to continue this. Hey, I got what I wanted. I got ego rage.
I do.
Do you guys want to try one more chance at calming Dave's down? Or do you guys want to go fisticuffs?
Acacia is planning on saying something at least.
He's sort of stunned at the moment, so you probably have time to say something.
You want to know what I think of you, Dave Matthews. It's exactly the same thing I thought when you told us who you are on the plane. You're a tourist who came here to hunt monsters for sport. Well, here I am. My name is Acacia. His name is Bliss. Her name is Dean. And her name is Goose. So if you're going to do it to the people you said you came here for.
See, now, to me, that sounds a lot like you're provoking him.
It certainly does.
And to Dave, I think that sounds a lot like you're provoking him.
It does. In the, if you attack Acacia now, you're going to prove her right kind of way.
I don't think that's a problem for Dave.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm so curious about what Waffle's going to do.
I'd like to give myself a shot, because I think Dave understands that if he attacks, he is a bad person, and he does not like the idea of being the bad guy, I guess. As much as he is aware he's not a good person, he does not like the idea of being evil. So I'd like a chance, at least, to resist ego rage.
So, ego rage is a permanent condition, a permanent flaw.
It is.
It makes sense. To be honest, I'm going to be honest with you, I didn't feel comfortable with this being a condition, but you did choose for it to be a condition.
I did. I believe my intention was, when I made it, that I wanted it to work like a flaw, but simply be something I could never overcome, and that's what made it a condition.
That is true. You can resist the flaw.
I'd like to resist it enough to calm down and walk away.
That seems valid. Okay.
Okay. So that would be bravery versus 1d6 plus 2.
Pop off. Oh,
1d6 plus 2. Wait.
That was an accident. My bad. We roll again. You still lose.
I do still lose.
Unless Dean wants to do something about it.
Yeah, does Dean feel like hype manning?
Come on, Dean.
I feel like Lem's in, so it's gonna be. I want to check. I feel like Dean's answer would be they'd probably stop it, but I'm not sure if Lemon can say.
Hyping Dave in this case would be trying to prevent him from hurting someone.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Don't roll a 1.
Hell yeah.
Wasn't a
Okay, perfect.
All
Not
right.
a 1.
Dave, you're still upset, but you realize, fuck this.
His hand shakes, and he drops the knife. You know who I am. And then he just walks away.
Did he?
What?
Would you stay with Ceruli for a while?
Now, like I'm moving. Can't exactly walk away.
Dean, Murphy. Whatever you think would help at the minute. I trust your judgments. Bliss and I need to attend to our host.
Fuck. So we're still killing the thing, right?
If you've changed your mind, that's one thing. If not,
I think Surly might have the best shot of killing it.
If
Are you
only if
guys-
you're comfortable with me doing that.
Please.
It's going to float above it. And it's just going to eject a bunch of arrows into it.
It pops more, but it's still regenerating a bit.
I don't think I can kill this thing.
Keep trying. I don't know. Do we hope?
I can try one more time.
If that already should have been enough.
That should?
Someone carry me to it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
12
I'm
times 36.
got it. I forgot the original 12. My bad.
Oh.
That last one. Pop. Then the gun on the floor goes, thank you.
I can summon Pink. Or Cause of Death, I guess. I can finally say his name.
So...
If you don't mind, I'm going to make a rudimentary igloo over here.
Yeah, please.
We need to... I'm gonna go to bed. Bliss kind of like shifts past you and goes inside the rock. You guys find yourselves alone on a very much smaller plot of land, but even more distance than where you left. Do you guys eat?
Eat.
I don't have any scrap.
who do we have? Yeah.
Me either.
One guy has some food.
Would Dave has all the scrap. Does he?
He is not going to willfully interact with anyone else. If someone else comes up to him, he will interact with them, but he is not, of his own volition, going to talk to anyone.
I don't feel like any of the characters I have control of would interact with Dave at this moment, even if they are hungry.
I guess I take 3 exhaustion.
I do want to say it's not as important as the other stuff. I won't give you guys a point of exhaustion for today if you don't eat.
It'd be really bad if Acacia goes up and talks to Dave, but she also wouldn't want people to be hungry.
Eddie is going to pull himself up.
Give me a moment.
Give me a session.
We have nothing but time.
Eddie, slowly. Just gonna plop himself on the ground. You can tell he is not gonna be good on his feet for a bit.
I'm not asking to talk, I'm just asking for food. I'll be out of your hair.
How much?
How much can you spare for us? All of us.
For you, Acacia.
Do you have a cucumber, anything with a seed in it?
Dave is going to toss you. All of the food that I have would be like preserved food because all of the food scrap I got was from the Titanic. But he will wordlessly toss you enough food for everyone, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. God, we have a lot of people.
I'll stop by it back at the base tomorrow and make sure I don't gotta bother you like this again. Eddie'll pick himself back up and start slowly walking back. And probably means shit, but sorry for trying to punch you.
Dave starts quietly laughing.
Eddie's gonna fall as the cans kind of fall in front of him. He just grabs the can and holds it out to Acacia.
I can distribute the rest of it.
He'll nod. You can tell Eddie is still dizzy and disoriented from Twister as he just kind of passes out.
Outside? I assume Eddie, you'd be inside the igloos, correct?
Eddie fell right outside here. Unless someone drags him in, he's outside.
That's
Easy
no.
fix.
Dean would drag him in.
Yeah, that's what Acacia was going to ask Dean to do.
Yeah, Dean was already going to do that. As eventually.
Weren't both
Dean
of them
comes out.
igloos?
Oh, it might
Yes.
both be, like
Yeah, because Bliss entered one of them.
They're all igloos? Okay, then Eddie will.
Yeah. Pass out just barely inside of it.
Yeah, Acacia, are you handing Dean some food?
Yes, sorry, because Dean wandered off, I got yes. Yes, Acacia was.
As you hand food to Dean, Dean's gonna actually speak up. You know, I did have a question for you. How did you do that?
Which part of that?
Stand up. You, without hesitation, just, went up and stood up for them. How did you do it?
Maybe I'm being too cynical. But if I didn't, would you believe that Ceruli would have stood up for himself?
No.
Neither do I.
It takes a lot of courage also. Where did you find that? How did you get that? If you understand what I mean.
Maybe I'm preaching to the choir here, given the physical evidence. But once you know that you've died and that didn't stop you, everything else becomes small in retrospect.
I see.
All I did was put Dave in a position that he couldn't win. A position that he let himself be put into. I think any of us could have done that.
That's... I wouldn't say anyone, but... fair enough. Looks like they're gonna say something else. They're kind of like fiddling with their hands as they eventually go. They take the food from you eventually, and they go, Acacia. Thank you. It means a lot. Before they
We're all
go
just
back
doing
into
our
the...
parts, right?
Yeah. Yeah. So they eventually go back into the cave.
Here's the real challenge.
Eating booze.
That doesn't seem like a challenge.
Acacia enters, and because it's a metal convoy and a tin can, when she places it down with some level of force, there'll be a loud clang. Whether it wakes Goose or not, Acacia's not going to stay to actually figure that out.
I don't think you have to stay to figure out that the snoring continues.
Wonderful. Pulling your weight, Goose.
I'm trying to make a little...
Oh no, Acacia falls into her grave and dies.
Oh no, Murphy explodes.
Hey, Kush. What's up? What do you need?
Cerule's in there, right?
Yeah?
And I have food for you, and food for Cerule.
You can just walk in. The entrance is like... points back. Right there.
Do you call me a Cache?
Yeah?
Noted.
This is... you do one of those Dave Matthew things and you forget at me and you start attacking me.
Murphy, I'm walking away. Take
Don't hurt
interaction
me.
for what it is.
Don't hurt me. I did nothing wrong, Kish. My bad. My apologies. He chuckles.
Cerule is using the arrows from Sign of Life to help carve out like a space in here.
Very resourceful.
It's not my expertise, but it's the best I can do.
I think it's better than any of the rest of us could do in such a short time frame.
I suppose that's true.
Make sure you eat. I don't know if your stand doing this work exerts your own energy. But even if not, right now I think we will need something.
Cerule kind of hesitates to take it.
Are you sure I should take this? I've been causing a lot of problems. I don't want to take
The
from the group.
alternative is you go hungry. That doesn't help anyone.
All right. I'll take the can.
I think I've just got to give to Bliss now. Oh no. Oh, going left, going right. What a pair
Jam.
we are.
Haha.
Oh, the whole world's here.
Bliss is passed out on the floor.
Eddie is. He looks dead, and somehow is still breathing.
Speaking to the only conscious person in the not room, for reference, when these two wake up, this is by a long way the smaller igloo. There's food there for Bliss. Make sure he gets it. And now I need to retrieve gun. Acacia will pick up gun. It looks like Dave dropped it on a rock at the time. So Acacia will check it for scratches, dust off any powder snow or the like, and reholster it. She doesn't remute it.
My goodness. You don't remute gun?
Gun is, for now, whether through forgetfulness or what have you, it's at least going back in with its speakers on.
Okay. A gun just sits there quietly. It is but an AI after all. But Acacia,
Yes.
I feel it's fair to say, inside, you're wishing, hoping, it was a bit, that is a little more. Because maybe that could say something about you.
That's certainly one way to look at it. But then there's the other way to look at it. The way that Eddie has got her mind looking at it. That whatever the bombs were at the marine lab, that they were Acacia. That all Acacia is a bomb. That all she can be to this side or the other is a weapon. And with all due respect, why would gun be any different?
Alright, everyone. I think that's it for Night 3 of Luring Mortality.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Ooh, that was a session.
Next up, we have Day 4.
Dave 4?
Oh my god, it's him? It's the fourth in the lineage?
Holy shit.
You've made it so far. Congratulations. I hope y'all enjoyed that.
Yes.
That was a hell of a session, my god.
That really was.
Jeez.
Want me to get the to be continued music?
No, I think...
This is
I
perfect.
feel like this
I
fits.
think it is fun. Okay.
I think we can go to show art. I want to show off the cool new art this session. Because first of all, we have the cat. Yay!
So I have a
Kitty.
fun fact about this cat. I made this cat the session that we found out about Acacia's stand. Like, I had this prepared. The funny thing is, I wouldn't have been able to
The
use it if
timer!
Acacia blew up on.
Thank you.
Oh,
Timer,
the
no!
timer. Get fucked.
I'll figure it out. Continue.
So I accidentally made something that would perfectly counter your ability, but I would have died if that went off anyway.
Wonderful.
Because I have a condition that y'all saw. To summon this thing, I need to take a point of damage, and I can't reduce it with resolve. So
Yay! I also really enjoy...
this cat has like
Go first.
this cat. I think it's probably one of my favorite designs that I've made for the trio. It's such a freak.
I also love how the coloring is a mixture.
Yeah, the purple.
That was always on Cerulea's. Like, if you look at their waist thingy, there was always a purple dot.
Also, just it's funny. It has the little skull in it too.
Yeah.
So good.
I love the design. Next up, we have these things.
Bomb.
Bomb.
Bomb. Bomb.
I wasn't able to show it, but the little spikes are supposed to be the shrapnel that shot out as well.
Ah.
I'm sad Lemon didn't keep them out so they could have a bizarre field, but you know, we'll see. Maybe next time.
Dropped them.
I was kind of
Good
glad
job.
they went away, given they
Great.
did 15 damage.
Great job, Lemon. By the way, that was so
I
fucking.
had no idea.
That was insane.
I had the perfect amount of resources to survive.
We used them all.
I will admit, I'm disappointed I didn't kill Cerule because fucking Parker and Copper kept going, Lemon, you guys need to be meaner to us. And I'm like, fine then, you want me to be mean? I'll be mean.
Yeah.
Have
And
fun
you still
not having
failed.
a house now. Well, you guys don't have a fucking place to live now. You're
Well, yeah,
literally-
I built
gotta
two
go.
houses for us.
Eddie's
Copper,
getting
you don't
flashbacks.
Copper, I turned your ass into Patrick Star. I don't know what else you want from me.
No. That's awful. Look, I want to go back to the Titanic, but everyone's afraid of it for some reason. I look at Parker and his encounter.
Parker, how
Acacia would also be very against going back to the Titanic.
Parker, how does Eddie feel being homeless?
Very comfortable, I am assuming.
Such poor taste. Such genuinely poor taste.
So the thumbnail, guys. Thank you, Copper.
Oh yeah.
Dude, it's so cool. It's so silly. Look at his little Eddie's little face and the muscle definitions. I think it's fun to point out how I'm trying to get better at imitating Copper's art style. If you guys look down at the one with the number on it and the one that says I said watch your tone, I had to add it a little extra because it's not made in the same aspect. Very sure. So I try to make it look like Copper's art.
Hell yeah.
So I really, oh my god, Copper is great. Try. Next up is the Cerulea's Eye Catch.
Yeah.
As you guys can all see, the stats are the exact same, has a little gradient to them. That was pretty cool. Oh, also, the background's a beach.
Yeah.
That's where Cerule should have been.
Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for that, Meephen.
A nice sunset, cool waves, not the middle of the fucking desert. And then we have the fun B potential, C precision, S power, S durability. The whole gimmick was they wanted to just increase those stats.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I put everything I had plus more into my stand.
So I assume that's everything?
Oh, sorry.
Alright. Well, thank you everyone who came and watched. Unless you guys have anything else to say? No?
Yeah. I think we're good.
Alright.
That's it.
Thank you everyone for watching. See you next time, and hopefully everyone's okay. What a session.
Sorry, viewers.